you what's really real.
Are you kidding me, man? Are you out of your mind?
When does he say what's really
you
real?
See me real? I'll get really real.
This was not on the bingo card, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you just gotta roll with it. Hold on. Some people are confused.
Let's go.
I'm a piece, he's a piece, she's a piece. Wouldn't you like to be a piece too?
You're married and you call me a womanizer? You want to see me
What did I
real?
miss?
I'll get really real.
I'll get really real. What does that mean? I should call him and ask him. What does I'll get really real? Bro, I'm just here like, Gary, looks like I'm surviving another week, brother. What's up, brother?
You're married and you call me a womanizer? You want to see me real? I'll get really real.
What is I'll get really real. Anyways, I don't know how we got here. Why would someone talk down to a 75-year-old like that? Hey, look, we're not gonna rehash old things. But if you think for 1 second this dude is not filled with smug, it wasn't like it. Look, that you can't judge a book by its cover. You'd be like, oh yeah, it's a dude yelling at an old man. That's smug. There's a whole storyline. Go back and watch it, maybe, or don't. Anyways. I don't know how we got here, but we're here. Bottom line, ladies and gentlemen. This is a once in a lifetime stream day. We have a game that hasn't been released in over 4,000 days. On top of that, I look at the calendar. The kids are staying the night at their aunt and uncle's. That means...
My man.
No, that means we are no-lifing. There is no end point on today's show. We go until there's no oxygen left in our lungs. You need a banana slice at 4 p.m.? There's never been a more guaranteed banana slice in your life. We go until we pass out. We just could go till 4 a.m. This is probably going to be the closest thing you're ever going to get to a subathon without it being a subathon. Like, well, Dan, why were you late? I had to get mentally ready for today, Chad. We hit the gym, hit the treadmill, do some weights around. This is not like, look, I'm going to call it is what it is. When you do a long stream, I'm not saying it's a young man's game, but we can go T to T, but we just got to be prepped and ready for it. We got the workout in. We got extra oxygen pumping in here. We're ready to go. I'm trying to show you guys the timer here. There's an actual college football timer. This is a middle-aged stream. Not today, brother. Not today. I'm super excited. So here's the plan. We're going to Elden Ring our face off, which is a lot of Elden Ring, until 3:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then we're going to count down a 5-minute timer until we can play College Football 25. I really hope NCAA is good, like no bugs or anything. Armin, can you talk about it now? Is Armin... Cosmic Nova. Can you wake up, Armin? Let's bring him on. Let's bring him on. Let's get him on Discord here. We've had someone in the community who's worked on college football. He can tell us now, right? Hold on a second. You think this is a joke? I can't even believe my eyes what I'm seeing right now. I cannot believe this. I can't believe it. 4 hours and 40 minutes. The rest of your life Armin's on call until 3 a.m. Why is that? Why is Armin on call? Can you just tell us, Cosmic Nova?
Easiest prime of my life.
I did preload, I think. Let us in. Let me in. Let me in. I can't believe, Chad, this is not real. This is like Elden Ring. Except it's, is it real? What if this was a hoax, man? Do you think it's real? Armin's greatest BM. I haven't decided. We don't know anything we're doing in college football. It's just like we're probably sitting the menus for an hour. Very excited. It's a huge day today. Chat, it's a guaranteed banana. If you don't have any banana slices, this is about as guaranteed of a banana slice you can get in your life.
Let's go.
Very excited, chat. It just, the stars aligned when I saw, because initially today we were going to plan to do this tomorrow because I thought NCAA came out tomorrow. And then I Googled it. I'm like, you can play it on Monday. Then I looked at the calendar and said the kids are not staying the night, and they're staying the night at their aunt and uncle's. I'm like, it's like you go into that basic girl's house and she's got like the stickers on the wall says it's all happening. It's all happening. Live, laugh, love. It's all happening right now. What do you mean triple question mark? What do you mean triple question mark? You know what I'm talking about? All the what are they called? What are those things they called on the wall? Stickers? Like, we are living, laughing, loving. Give me some of the, what are the other sayings? What do we say? Basic girl sayings? Basic girl sayings on the wall.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Yeah, right here. Here it is right here. This is what I'm talking about. It's all happening. Her vibe is pretty. I'm just a simple country girl. But I drive a Range Rover, so you're not a simple country girl. Hustle, wake up and make up, haters over my lashes, better be late than ugly. This girl doesn't need anything, she can save herself. You're like a pretty butterfly. It's all happening, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I'm talking about. Keep going, girl. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Do you ever play games? But that being said, ladies and gentlemen, look, we should take long-term prop bets on how long the stream goes today. I mean, look, I'm not being dramatic here, chat.
Slide my old pre-jack, pleasies.
I'm not being dramatic, but like, we can go
44
long.
months. The amount of time it'll take to beat the Elden Ring DLC. If you're not Dan Peasling, then it will only take 43 months.
Like, we could do this, but we gotta have some like physicality in it. You know what I mean? Like, the Peloton's right there. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not be able to sit here for 12 hours. I can't sit. Chat, at some age, you got to keep the blood flowing. You know what I mean?
First $6 subscription renewal 07 in chat.
You know what? We do have the treadmill. We got a treadmill. That treadmill we used once, and then Bearded Joe says, work out on your own time. I never forgot that. I already went to the gym today. But I'm saying if we're going 12 hours plus, I can't. We got to start planning ahead of time.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Does anyone know our longest stream of all time?
Welcome, brand new subscriber. Thank you.
I'm not.
Please get
Chat.
some
I'm not
dang
old.
packs
I'm
spam
not
in the
old.
chat.
But you got to take care of a Ford Taurus with 100,000 miles. You don't have to take care of one with 10,000 miles on it. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream. I want to know what our longest stream is, and I feel like we need to go after that today and beat it. Just pull sips and go AFK for 45 minutes. Is that what he does? Come shit. Just telling you, chat. This doesn't happen. Like an enormous game release, and the kids had a sleepover plan tonight.
Sync the treadmill up with the game clock to simulate the adrenaline of crunch time.
I mean, at some point, chat, we're gonna have to go physical on this, but it's okay. We got options. I would do a time-a-thon, not a subathon. Yo, Jacob, I see you in YouTube chat. Look, if you ever feel like you're in the cheap seats in YouTube, just hit the heart button. That's like, you got me. Also, how do you get rid of that?
Is Dan wearing red for Ohio State today? 1 mile on the Peloton for each pick you throw. Should make this a 12-hour stream after one game. Dang pog.
I need to do that, Murph. Melfina coming back. Melfina, we need you, man. We need you. Stream duration. What is the longest stream of all time? We did it like 1, 2, 3. Do you know our longest stream of all time? 10 hours and 13 minutes. Scroll. What? I never did a 24-hour stream. Dude, we must have left it on. Did I leave it on? I left the stream on. Okay. Did we leave the stream on there too? Fortnite was going crazy. We did an 11-hour. What do you think is the real one? 2017, 7 years ago. No, we had to leave the stream on. 10, 12 hours. You think this was probably it? 11 and a half hours? $14.6 because the viewer count is high. What day? May 31st. What were we doing on May 31st? Okay, that one's probably the real one. 14.6 hours. What's 14.6 hours from now? Melania deadline. What is 14.6 hours from now? 2 a.m. Oh, you know how bad... I'm gonna tell you, you know how bad the stream is gonna be at like midnight? Like, it's gonna sound like that me and Drew Aller are playing for Penn State. But we'll see what happens. This is chat. This every challenge we take on, you know we're gonna beat. This may be one where no, I like Bordeaux. I say that out of. No, we're not going for a subathon, but maxathon. So what's our uptime right now? $32 minutes. So 14.6 hours is the max. So what is 14.6 minus 30 minutes? This is not padding. This is not padding stream. 14.1. So like 14 hours from now, right? YouTube Studio, edit, stream, customization. So how do we get a timer that's like PB maxing? Stream, we'll call it stream PB. It needs to be a countdown.
Danglish is when you use a made-up word in place of a real word. New Danglish just dropped. Maxithon.
A maxathon, yeah. You try to PB your maxathon. That's not a real word? Hold on, we'll pull up another timer. Bartimus Fall, do you think there's a royalty-free version of we used to pray for times like these? So what do we need to set this timer at for it to be PB maxing? Maxathon. Because I don't want to set it and someone's like, oh, it's not actually statistically.
Today
Right.
is going to be a good day. I'm moving into a new apartment. My short film got Best of Fest at a film festival, and I get to watch Dan play some more Elden Ring.
G-Money, can I watch
used
your
to
short
pray
film?
for times like these.
PB maxing. So we're gonna go pace. Wait, 14.6 minus uptime. How much is 14.6 hours? 14 hours, 40 minutes? No, I'm not just gonna make it 15 hours to be safe. 14 hours and 6 minutes. Do we agree on that? This is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. I've not cleared this with my wife or my doctors. I mean, we're gonna try, chat. So when would this end? When would the stream end? Or the mods, that's true. 14 hours from now? So that would be 2:30 a.m. Oh, I'm cooked. Stream doesn't end till we win a national title. All right. We'll call it, what is this called? A maxathon? It'll be over by 8. Maxathon. All right. First ever max. 2 X's, right? Maxathon.
Let's go.
All right. Can we get maxathon? But there's no incentive. It's just there's no incentive. It's just trying to beat a time. What's the thon part of it? Maxathon equals trying to beat Dan's length. Trying to beat Dan's longest stream ever. We started at normal time. We could have for sure today, but then it went 14.6 hours.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
No, there's a thon, but what's the thon? Thon maker? This was not very well thought out. That's okay. All right. No more stalling, right?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
All right, what do you think, my wife? What do you think, we need to have a long-term prop bet. Are we gonna make it or not? Hey, what do you think if tonight I try and beat my longest stream time of all time period to celebrate the launch of College Football 25? Would you want to know how long of a stream that needs to be? Question mark. Equals smiley face. What is she gonna say? What is she gonna say? It's like the stars align. It's like you have an eclipse and they tell you don't stare at it, and you're like, you get the binoculars and you look right into it. I mean, we're definitely probably gonna have to couch it for sure. We'll figure it out, chat. I think, you know what, maybe we'll do some incentives. Like, get the Peloton out, get the treadmill out. Because I'm just telling you, here's my number one concern about this outside of health is just being boring. Like at some point, like, you know the streamers I'm talking about, like they stream all day and they're really good at the games, and but they just, it's like, oh, headshot. That's not who we are, but that's who we'll become. Yeah, definitely getting Dave's hot chicken too. All right, let's stop stalling. We'll figure it out. If you guys have good ideas, just tell them. Let's rip some packs. We ready? Thank you guys for all the support. I mean, I just don't even believe it. But it's our time. Sorry if I missed you. I'm going to rip them, and then we're going to rip some packs here.
Dropping the Prime sub off. Have a good day, folks.
Who did that?
Thank you.
Who dropped it off?
Please get some dang pack spam in the chat.
What's the story? Thanks for dropping it off.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
First pack luck. Dave's hot chicken it's really good. We'll probably rip one of those for dinner.
Ooh.
You
Dark,
show
I
me
got
the
you.
incentives, I will show you the outcome. I'm here for the whole stream regardless. Let's go NCAA.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Chat. I think we're gonna do it with some lifelines. Do it with some lifelines. All right, let me. Look. We gotta thank everyone real quick because it's been a lot of stall. But thank you, Brett Anadoluski, 73-0 unbeaten streak. The only thing that's been beaten by Brett is 5 of us in an office room in Tarkov when he naded all 5 of us. Bearded
Hot
Gaming,
snack.
thank you for the 5. XB Water, thank you for the T Space 2 for 20-0. Excuse me, for 19 months, you piece of peace. T Smitty, thank you for the 20-0 undefeated national championship on the line.
Haven't been here for dang
T
packs
Smitty,
in
thank
months,
you.
dang
Heather, thank you for the 22 walking riot, you absolute piece of peace. Get ready to organize it, buddy. Thank you for the 26 months of tier 3. Port 722, 53-1. 52-1 tier 3 streak. Thank you. Clovey, thanks for the 17 months. Jack, can we get some can everyone at Clovey and say mobile user? Clovey, thanks for the 17-0. Jackie Daytona, thank you for the T-Space 2 for 26-0. Leah the Beer for the 5 gifted. Nico for the 28, Chrono for the 28, Sean Aucoin, 95 months, knocking on the door of triple greatness. Haruki, thanks for the 20. Red Stripe, thanks for the 19. Desmond Hume, thanks for the 52. You should be at your uncle's for a sleepover. Oh, wait, you are? That means we can stream to whatever we want tonight. No life it. Mick Jonesy, thanks for the 75 months. Wes, thank you for the
Loving
5
the
gifted.
show.
Toxel,
Very
thanks for the
excited
5
for
gifted.
NCAA
XXX, thanks for the
25 to
300
come
bits. Targus, thanks for the 23. Tunis for the 16. XXX for the bits.
You.
Colorado Legend, thanks for the 20. BJ, thanks for the 42 months. Tally, thanks for the 28. No, Pie Till I Die, 42-1 overall record. Thank you. Zerks for the 2 space Y spam in chat. Johnny Lurk for the 23. Papa J for the T space 2 for the 1.5. Excited for college football 25. Got your copy downloaded already. By the way, if you're getting college football on launch day, get ready to get beat. We're keeping our lifetime record. And we're destroying subscribers. Trader Nuck, thanks for the bits. McGowan Parker, thanks for the 5 gifted. Squiddy, thanks for the 5 months. Halcyon, thanks for the 53. Primitive, thanks for the 23 and 0 months. Squabble for the 2 months. Malfina is back. Thank you for the 43 months and for flying to Las Vegas for 596con. Lightpole, thanks for the brand new subscription. Juice, thanks for the 28 months. Murphy out for the 44. The world's greatest Joker video just dropped. Thanks for the 44 months. Ty next for the 55. Mr. Finley 14. Murphy for the 5 gifted. Aussie for the new. Aura Beam for the 5 gifted. Everly Distant, thanks for the 21. Bayesian Games for the 28. Mr. Sam, thanks for the bits. Macros. Julian Avelsgard, thanks for the 73 months. G Money for the 28. Beastard, thanks for the 34. Can you see your like lifetime 1 day maxes? I think we may have just crossed it. Can you see, how do you see your lifetime 1 day max like subscribers in 1 day? No, I'm not going back 5 streams. I thought we were. Target Hero, thanks for the 5 gifted. XXX, thanks for the bits. Witch Knight, thanks for the 5 gifted. Jay Reynolds, thank you for the 21. What's the Story, thanks for the 17 months. Tally you for the 5 gifted. Roland Butterfield for the 5 gifted. Seablind for the T space 3 for 54 months. AJ KAK, thanks for the Prime. Vertigo, thanks for the 2 months. Lord Gint for the 32. Andrew for the 6. And Icarian Martyr for the 11 months. Holy cow. Thank you guys for the support.
And another dang horse.
How do we come up with total max? The same page you're looking at tells you.
Let's go.
Chat, if we're going
18 months of pure pogs dang hard Moscow dance.
Let's go.
if we're going
Rough
maxathon.
God.
Hold on. How do you know what color it is? Like, what color is this, chat? What color is, oh, sorry, you can't see it. What color is that? I don't share my subscriber data. Unless it's leaked by Twitch. What we want to change the number color. Like what setting do we need to change that number color?
Chat, how do you see your all-time max dang stall?
XXX, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. That's the background. What color is that? Text in the bottom, right there? No?
One guy.
What do you think it is? Thank you. I'll run B starts. Give me a second. Make sure to choose timer in the layout. Here. What color, chat? What color should the maxathon be? Gold? Gold or green? It actually does show sub counts. Papa J, link me. Gold. Gold is reserved for Maxathon. Okay. Let me add a new timer. Maxathon. Maxathon. What does that even mean? Chat, what does that mean? What does Maxathon mean? Elden Ring today? Yes. There's gonna be a lot of Elden Ring. What does Maxathon even mean? Needs to be more green. What is a Maxathon? Hold on. How do we... We need the Maxathon. Hold on. Give me 1 sec here, chat. We lost our Maxathon. Hold on, hold on. Give me a second. Dan is so Julia. What does that mean? Julia Gulia? Maxathon, baby. How do I make the minus more prevalent? What does Julia mean? How do we get that minus to show up more? Dan's so confusing. All right, Papa J, do you have that link that shows our subscriptions? Can I click that? Can I trust you? Search Maxathon on YouTube. There's a no views video. Wait. That's not accurate. But we could use it as a barometer. All right, let's do this. We'll go total max here. Hold on. Predictions for stalling? Exclamation point uptime. We're not even close to an hour of stall. Chad, who's Julia? Hold on. Latest total. Exclamation point max. A-thon. Chat, Maxathon count. Overlay name Maxathon. Chat, what is Julia? All right. I think we're done stalling here. I'm driving you up the psycho tree.
Maxathon TM, meaning max everything, max dang stall, max BM, max dang horse, and max dang bagoo.
All right, there we go. That's gonna ruin some VODs, but here we go. Let me make that a little bigger. Chat, what if we don't do it? What if we don't make it? What if we don't win the Maxathon?
Let's go.
Make that a little bigger. Sorry. I squeaked it. There it is. Okay. What if we don't chat? What if we don't beat it? Like this is... What the heck? Did I cut it off? Refresh. Why does it feel like you're in Mario's nightmare? You're not wrong. I gotta save it. Chat, why are we like how we are? Why do we just do stuff off the cuff and don't think about it? Like, there's serious ramifications of this right now. Like, serious. Like, very serious. Create new Maxathon. Max count. What is a max? Okay, we need to stop stalling because we're just making up stuff that's gonna get us in trouble. Why doesn't that show up?
Go.
We squeaks it. How the heck do you squeaks that? Let me try this one more time. Sorry. Browser. Max count. It's not showing the number. Good news is
Go.
all right, let me start this over. It's working over here, though. Why would it not show the number? We had it and then we squeaked it. Sorry, chat. Once we get this right, we're locked in, and you're getting a mouthful of gameplay. All right. Save. Copy. We're back. Fixed. Okay. Thank you guys for your stalling. Okay, we did it, chat. How long did that take us? It shouldn't have taken us that long. Elro Tristan, thanks for the 67. Uncle Jib Jet, thanks for the T-Space 3 for 42. Crazy one, thanks for the 10 months. We're a sub 1 hour stall. Sub 1 hour stall. All right. Chad, look. This is like taking butter. You don't want a clump of it on your bread. You want to spread it out over 13 and a half hours. You know? Right? It's a good song, man. All right, Lord Gint, why not you? 3% Believers, Krabby Coast, Diamond Relic, Gargulus. We should probably get into some gameplay, huh? Gargulus, Longest Nose, First City, Souls Game. Gargulus, we're gonna open up your tier. We're gonna open up packs when we need some copium, all right? Last pack for right now. Mox Ruby, Bad Advice, Bog, Octo Eat, Pit Boss, Mox Ruby. We're gonna get into Elden Ring because you know what? Maybe after it's a boss, we'll take a little copium on the side. All right. Chat, I didn't realize we'd stalled that long, and by we I mean you. I need to get Maxathon everywhere. That's okay. All right, so we're loading up Elden Ring, Maxathon. Give me my Max. We need Maxathon timer here, chat. We're maxed out of our gourd right now. What is a Maxathon? How did you let this happen? G-Tune, I got you a pack in like 6 hours from now. First ever Maxathon. What does the chat? How did you let that happen? That's on you. There's gonna be so much stuff on the screen. Dan Giesling, watch this. Watch what? What do you want me to watch? Look, we got a lot of time to watch stuff. Let me just get the max up here. I don't want to confuse people. We'll put the Maxathon in the lower right corner. Is that making the words smaller? There we go. Okay, we're locked. Max loaded. No, I'm not gonna watch Northern Lion eviscerate someone from our community for two reasons. Number one, I guarantee who Northern Lion ripped, they definitely deserved it. And two, I don't want people from our community, because this would now be the second person going and bothering Ryan. Because I don't want to encourage that. So, no. I guarantee Bartimus Fowl should be ripped and banned. I don't want to encourage that. Ryan's got enough.
Sire, please. We already went over this. Maxathon TM, Max Dang Horse, Max BM, Max Dang Stall, Max Dang Bugoo. Maxing to the max.
I don't want to encourage other people to do that. Chat. Why in chat if we should look at it, and in chat if it encourages more bad behavior at the sake of Northern Lion. Nah, it's like, yeah, look. No. It's like I mean, we're not looking for copycats, all right? Our Bard was the first, and our Bard will be the last. Bartimus Fowl. Bartimus Fowl. You've been around here for a while. Before we start this segment, I want you to at me and tell me the topic of conversation that you baited Northern Lion with. And based on that, we'll either watch it or we won't.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Please Sour. Tipped $3. Drop down, yeah, put the camera flash on so stylish, baby T is all gone. Drop down, yeah, looking like an icon. Work angles, yeah 360 when you're in the mirror. Do you like what you see when you're in the mirror? You're just looking at mime, so Julia All
right, let me see the link. Maybe I fired a little too early on Bartimus Fowl. Bartimus Fowl, if I'm right though, Bartimus Fowl, if I'm right or if it's not a funny clip, you could be risking a 24-hour ban on the arguably the biggest day in the show's history since Melania. Bartimus Fowl, you make the call. There's 1,375 people watching right now, -1, you're one of them. You make the decision if it's worth watching in front of that audience or not. What you say, watch it or don't watch it? Bartimus Fowl, the floor is yours. Now is not the time to go into your little foxhole. Don't watch. VIP this man. You put community and entertainment before your own ego. We respect that around here. Saved. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, Sir So Yeet enters in to Atlas Pleasy. The first time, but not the last time.
Let's go.
Where's that Bartimus Fowl clip? We gotta watch it now. Let's just see if it's like Deal or No Deal. Let's see if Bartimus Fowl made the right decision. I just want to see. Like, I'm gonna guess Bartimus Fowl when the line is drawn in the sand, he knows. Some people would risk it all for their 10 seconds in the spotlight. Bartimus Fowl just bought himself a lifetime in the spotlight.
Let's go.
Attacks are not something that you can do, so minimum attacks are not something that you can do, so instead someone like Bartimus Fowl has to beg the question like this. I don't understand how you don't understand how 3 showers a day would dry out your skin. I don't understand why.
I'm confused already. Who takes the 3 showers? Does Ryan take the 3 showers or does Bartimus Fowl take the 3 showers? Okay. My man stays hydrated. It's like drinking water, but for your skin.
Why you care, buddy? I have a very simple binary choice here. Smell bad or shower. And you're making me feel like the loser for showering. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Where do you live?
You made the right choice.
I can't be walking out of my house smelling like a toy from Dave & Buster's, bro. I'm like at the playground.
No, look. Here's my take on that. Any port in the storm, I would rather have someone shower 3 times a day than go to PAX West or TwitchCon and not shower once every 3 weeks. On top of that, showering 3 times a day is like drinking water for your skin. I got no problem with it. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, Sir So Yeet. Hold on. How do we get it to pop up again? Atlas pleasies. Scadu Atlas. Wasteful water? I was explaining this to my son earlier. He goes, Dad, what happens when you flush the toilet? He wanted to know. He's 8. He's old enough to know that now. I said, hey, there's 2 types of waste, liquid waste and solid waste. The liquid waste goes through a cleaning process for 8-year-old terms. It goes to like a cleaning factory. The solid waste goes somewhere, another factory where they dry it out and they sell it to farms as fertilizer. And then it just happens over and over and over and over again. It's just a cycle. So don't say you waste water. It's coming back to you anyways. The same water's coming back. The same thing's coming back. So I got no problem with it. It's not wasteful water. Someone's got to use it. What do you think? The water's just going to sit there unused? It's going to get spoiled.
Let's go.
Markstrom, that's 6 years.
Preemptive congrats on that Spartan National Championship. Have fun,
we're gonna
smile.
smash Florida. Thank you for the 6 years, man. I appreciate it.
Hello, Daniel. I've always been a fan of the stream, but recently I've grown very concerned with the amount of stalling and horsing on stream. I remember the Daniel who would just load up Elden Ring, dial in, and knock out 3 bosses in one stream. I hope you are able to find the help you need, and we can still see that version of Daniel sometime in the future.
Whoa, Nickerson. What, my friend, welcome in to the first ever Maxathon. Maxathon is max everything. Max length of the stream. Max bosses killed. Max national championships won. Max subscriptions in one. You're in the right place. Max horsing. Max BM. It's once every long lunar while where you get a Maxathon. Welcome to the Maxathon. All right. Markstrom, thanks for the... That's 6 years? Holy cow. True story, I invited Markstrom to come over about 2 years ago. And he's like, yeah, I'll come over. He was in town for like a gaming event. And I'm like, hey, you coming over? He was in town and he's like,
no thanks. No thanks.
A little one.
Yeah, no thanks.
I was like, all right, Markstrom. Digital Rifleman, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support, truly do. Thank you. Is it Markstrom? Is that not true? You live in Florida. You came to Michigan for an event. I'm like, hey, yeah, let's get together. And you're like, okay. I sent you a text the day you were here, and you're like, no thanks. Digital Rifleman, thank you for the 5 gifted. All right, we gotta dial into Atlas, please. If this is gonna be a Maxathon, what's our max number of bosses in one day so far? Could we get a 3rd timer on the stream for the start of college football? We could, but that would cause more stall. 4 p.m. Eastern, so 3 hours and 53 minutes from now. I did not ghost your message. The original time you came to Michigan, you're like, yeah, I'm too busy. But anyways, in terms of water, like, chat. Hey, I may be a little smug here, but I live in Michigan, the land of 100,000 lakes, and you may have heard of them, the Great Lakes. So when you may be, you know, sipping a Mai Tai in California right now with 90-degree weather, 365 days a year, I got the water. What do you think the water comes from that you're sipping on those Mai Tais? It's my water.
Maxathon means max everything. Everything except max pace. Listen to little baby Pace. Please, please, please save dying.
It's my water. You want water? It comes through me. Yeah, you don't have an ocean. Hey, Arbar, try drinking that salt water. Go walk out your door. Because you live in the beach, on the beach. Go take this mug right here. Scoop a nice hearty glass of ocean water and drink it. I'll see you in the ER, buddy. All right. Around here, you know what I do around here? I have to put salt in my water. I put salt in my water because our water's so pure. You think I'm joking? I'm not. Boss won. Do I drink tap water? You're darn right. But I put salt in that too. Why are you saying Michigan tap water, Monka? Why are you saying Michigan tap water, Monka? Where do you think your water comes from? They don't call it the OK Lakes or the Good Lakes. They call it the Great Lakes. Because it provides greatness to the 50 states of America. Where's the honey hole? Where he has no honey hole. You get your water from the Catskills? Yeah. Hope you like drinking fur balls, buddy. No head, no honey hole. One boss down. It's not about the source, it's about the pipes and the distribution. Just go drink it straight out of the lake then, if you don't want to use copper pipes. Also current events. All right, is there a map we can get here? Let's go get the Atlas Pleasies map. No head, no honey hole. We're on pace to finish this today. I mean, I would think like... Hey Siri, can you put your mouth on the Great Lakes and just drink it straight out of the source? You can. Vanga, what's up? I mean, what do you mean you can't? I'm not saying ponds, I'm saying the Great Lakes. Siri said you shouldn't put your mouth on a lake. You wouldn't drink anything out of Superior? Well, guess what? There's no greater lake than Superior. That's why it's called Superior. How do we get up there?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Jenny Gold 420. Thank you for the support. I was taking the garbage out today, and I saw it was weird. It was in the street, but like in front of where I live. It was like a black USB drive, and I picked it up, and it said strawberry pineapple on it. And I'm like, what is this? And then I opened it, and like this goo shot out. Yeah, it was vape. Chad, is all vape las drogas, or is not all vape? Is it not? Did I hit a blinker? What is hit a blinker? I wasn't driving. Why would I pick that up? I didn't know what it was. It looked like some kind of like electronic device. Vape can be drogas or nicotine. I got you. Unhinged Max with that. It's a true story. Some are nicotine and some are flavored vape. What do you mean? So there's stuff that's just like water in it? I drank water out of the lake with a straw. So there you go. Someone in chat drinks straight up lake water. You recently quit nicotine and the stream has helped. You know what will help with that? Drink some water out of your local lake. Something happened yesterday. Well, what happened yesterday? Something happened where, I don't know. Someone was telling me a story about that, like, oh, okay, here's what happened. So, we have family friends and their kid really likes to fish. And the mom's not so into fishing, so they went to the gas station. And they're like, hey, look, if you want to fish, and the kid's like 7 or 8, he's like, if you want to fish, you got to go in the gas station yourself and buy your own worms. So the kid goes in, buys the worms, and goes out to his mom and said, Mom, is that guy a dragon or something? She's like, what do you mean? Like the guy who was working at the gas station who sold me the worms. She's like, why would you think he's a dragon? And the kid's like, because he had all this smoke coming out of his nose. Oh, the dude was just puffing vape all over the place, man. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, very wholesome. Very wholesome. Johnny Boy Silver, first time chatter, welcome. Yo Soy says, what's the first thing I'm gonna do in college football 25? Stomp Minnesota, just joking, I don't know. Yo Soy, can you solicit business? Yo Soy is a former community mod, but left to sell mortgages. Are you allowed to solicit mortgage business in chat, or is that like against FICA?
Let's go.
25 months later and he still hasn't finished this game? No worries. Today.
Divisor, thanks for the 25 months. I appreciate it. What's the bottom right timer? Maxathon. It's a maxathon. Maybe I should make that yellow. You're licensed in 49 states, but can you solicit and like, what if you just went to Twitch chat, be like, hey, is anyone looking for a mortgage? Could you do that? What is a maxathon though? Exclamation point maxathon. Banks, what's going on, you piece? Banks, how's your second YouTube channel going? Yo, Elden Boss called. He wants his final attack back. You cannot, and we're, you know what, we're max gaming too. Where did he come from? Where did that sweat lord come from? What do you think my wife said? I said, hey, what do you think if I try and beat my longest stream tonight of all time to celebrate the launch of College Football 25? Would you want to know how long of a stream that would be? No response.
The last boss of the DLC took me 5 hours. It's the hardest thing I've seen in a game. Good luck.
Luanis Neves, also known as Countess Luann. Thank you for the 1 space Y, by the way. If it took you 5 hours, it'll take us 5 minutes. You're settling for the bar and honestly cannot tell you if it's legal for that guy to solicit mortgages in chat. All right, let's go get our souls back. What do you mean not? Why is it not great? Because there's a reason, right, Banks? There's a reason. Clip that, 100 hours of the final boss. Laucus. Do you think that's funny? This is me. That's you. All right, realistically speaking, how many bosses do you think we can get? How many subs for the squeak marker bit? That's an old. I'd do 5. I'd sell bits. I'd sell comedy bits. Five subs. I do the squeaks marker bit. It's a pretty good deal. I want to get that map before you do anything. I will say there is a very thoughtful post in the Discord about why using Scadu is not resin. It's like probably 3 paragraphs long. I read the first 2 sentences and said, maybe I'll come back and read this. No, there was some good points that were made in it. Moved to a new house last month, haven't had the bandwidth. Yeah. I think, Binks, my take on it is like, because we started my goal was to get the sports YouTube channel, ! New channel in chat, started in January. We got the first video put up last week. I just think for me, I look at it as like a long-term thing.
Scadu is definitely resin. I want you to have to play this game forever.
I mean, right now, Zorgox, thanks for the bits. There's 0 chance of us using Scadu. I mean, like that timer will have to hit. Gotta be careful. 500 hours before we even have the conversation. Don't kill me. Oh, thanks, Daniskins. Does he drop anything? All right. So let's go get this map before we do anything. We're maxing it. Why did I kill the horse?
Good soup.
All right. Riding nowhere? Wait, I'm trying to get to the map. Okay, map's this way. All right, we got a dial. You can't get the map from here. There's a little icon with the map.
Dang 596.
Beef Wennington, thank you for the T-Space.
Only
2,
500 hours.
Appreciate it.
I thought we were suffer maxing. Gotta pump those numbers up.
We can't get that from here. Lasagna, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Trying. Look, Hambuster, that looks like a good message, but if you want me to read it, you're gonna have to read it to me. We can't get the map. We can get the map. That looked like a really good message, though, and I really want to read it. All right, let's go get this map here. Konal, what is that cloud with teeth on it? Who said we couldn't get the map? The map's right here. Fooled you. Fooled you. Scatless pleasies. Scadu Atlas. Man, look. Ooh, what is that? Waffle iron? Look at all these areas.
Let's go.
Along with noted Suffolk streamer Dan Giesling trying to achieve his longest stream ever as part of a Maxxathon, whatever that means, it was recently revealed he is going to try to break his own record for +2s in chat. His current longest stream is 14.6 hours and his most +2s in one stream is 1. We here at Yeet Entertainment wish Daniel good luck and look forward to bringing you more stories following this piece of a piece equals.
They didn't need to make the map look like that. All right.
Let's go.
Can't stay due to spoilers, but hope Elden Ring DLC is everything you hoped for. Dang heart, dang heart, dang heart. I'll be back for DSPN at 4.
C-Mac, spoilers. We've been playing the game for 52 hours and we've beaten 2 bosses. What do you mean spoilers? Hambuster, thanks for the 39. No, chat. Why did they have to make this look like an amoeba? What are you thinking? It's an amoeba. All right. It's an amoeba, chat. You ever seen an amoeba? Wait, they're making it. That's the part from the Elden Beast. All right. So we got a lot of areas to explore here. Should we go to the Red Town? Let's go check out Red Town. Seems good. So Red Town is the opposite way. Go left real quick first. This way? Okay. I mean, I want to go to Red Town, but you're saying go this way? Yo, Brun Yandon. Thanks for being here. Brew Yandon. Remember these Sentinel pieces used to be something to talk about?
Let's go.
Let's go big 3-0.
Help. Sheep Herder, thanks for the 30 months. Meat's on the menu, boys. When we're dialed, I'm telling you, when we're dialed, best Souls player of all time. There's not even a close second. Maybe Hob, but that's it. When we're dialed in. When we're dialed. Max gameplay in too. We got max stall, max horse, but also max gameplay. You get a mouthful of max during the maxathon. I could tell Miss Mika, if we logged 1/3 of the amount of hours on the dance pad she did, we'd be better than her at it. Okay, that's disrespectful. But we've never tried it either. How do you know we wouldn't be good at it? We never tried it. That's not genuine BM. We're Miss Mika fans around here. We respect all Souls players around here.
And others are slurping tonight.
Entertainment personified.
Miss Mika is good at games? Yeah, Konal. I think that's one of the things we have in common. You know? How'd the AC6 treadmill run go? I don't know, ask Bearded Joe. Bearded Joe says, work out on your own time. You think I don't want to forget that? I'll remember that the rest of my life. I'll be on my deathbed. They're gonna be, what's your final words? Work out on your own time. You're laughing, I'm not joking. I'm trying to extend the longevity of our streaming career. Max Grudge. Not Grudge, Max Memory. What the heck is this?
Thou shalt not evade the flame of
Quilog is back? That's a spider lady. That actually looks like Cerso Yeet, to be honest with you. Demon Souls Cerso Yeet.
How could this be? Forsake me not, Queen Marika, my grace.
Prayer room key. Boss. One boss. One boss down. Quelaag? Who was that guy?
Let's go.
Remember
Max Thon, Max Bosses, Max National Championships, Max subscriptions.
Hey, Bobino, we got an opening on the marketing team. That's a good start. Bobino, thanks for the 16 months. You can't say that Altus isn't Resonus. Yeah, look, how did it do against Rolania? Is that flame a thing? Won you the fight? We're going to Red Town. That's not a boss? Well, I guess that's true. There wasn't a boss bar on the bottom. There was not a boss bar on the bottom. So this is like the lands between, but the dark version of it, right? Get off there. There's illusionary walls in the DLC, really? About time they did that. Using L2 is like using long passes in Madden. Controlled. Wait, they control copied this area? Secret ahead. We got him back. I love how he reads your message but doesn't answer your question. What do you mean? 2 for 1? Yeah, we'll do something for NCAA. We'll do a challenge for college football today, but I just don't know what the game is. We gotta spend some time in the menus a little bit. So, founder in chat, everyone at Silky Hand Sam say no check marks.
Let's go.
3,000 hours into this game. Waited 2 years for DLC. And still just guessing at lore Dangerkant.
Guessing at lore? What do you mean guessing at lore? What do you mean guessing at lore? Arbart, thank you for the T-Space 3 for 28. No. I am honored to be one of a handful of subscribers you T3 to, but the only one that doesn't get up, turn around, walk all the way to the back wall and write your name on the wall in workout gear. Under Armour. Tight. Not BMing. I say I'm honored. I'm honored. How is that BMing? What's up, my dude? Going to stream my first time playing EOS on Wednesday. Zach, what's up, man? Love the stream, reminds me of my own. What's stopping me from standing up and writing workout gear and my name on the wall? I don't have a whiteboard back there. All right, let's explore here. Did you hear Larian Studio instead of Baldur's Gate almost made an Ultima game? No. But did you know that if you go to the Ultima Online Instagram account right now, and it's not Ultima, it's UO Town Crier. In case you didn't know, we are officially in the gold, the platinum gold era. We are pleased to announce beta testing of Ultima Online New Legacy, aka Old School Ultima Online. Complete a brief survey. surveymonkey.com/r/new legacy beta. No one's gonna click. Can you put the link in the bio? More people will click it. How would you call that deserved? So I'm excited. I mean, it's the rare triple threat. New Elden Ring, new college football, new Ultima Online. 2 of those 3 things will help the channel. 1 of those 3 things will destroy the channel. I guess we gotta figure out which the 2 good ones are. All right. All right, let's go get our stuff back. By the way, YouTube, I see you. If you really want me to respond in chat, though, slam the heart button, because then it has like explosions on my screen. I can't ignore them. All right. Mr. Wizard, I see you, Getty B. All right. Realistically speaking, we won't die in the next 30 minutes. What's a pay pig? Chat, what's a pay pig? What the heck is a pay pig? Is that like PayPal? I've never heard that term in my life. Free to play game players? PayPal for barbecue? What do you mean, Dan? No. DJ Knuckles is the one that said it. Okay, I don't want to know. Okay, I won't ask any further. I'll pivot. Look, I trust when people say pivot, I trust. But also, let's throw DJ Knuckles in a 5-minute trunk for that then. What the? Dang pivot emote? You know what? We should go. What would a dang pivot emote look like? S Squeaks.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Wow. Look, where did you think you came from, you piece? It would be Monka Steer. Ooh. I feel like if you get banned or timed out in someone's Twitch channel, you should get 5 times the amount of ads. You can get yourself out of bandom or time out from by watching like 20 ads. 07 ad eaters in chat. 07 ad eaters. Veramoto, I will click that later, but not right now. You should be able to send an ad to a specific viewer for an infinite amount of time. I'm with you. Punish that single chatter as
welcome, brand new
only in emote mode. That's
An
pretty
anonymous
good.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to tennis 5,639.
Anon, thanks for the gifted to tennis. That's a sport I'd like to take up, man. It's you versus the you with the green ball flying at you. She told you about. What position did I play when I played football? You know what? In 12 years of the show, no one's ever asked that.
Welcome, brand new
Ralph
subscriber.
Love Peep.
Thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Market Tomato, thanks for the 27 months. Appreciate it. I don't think there's anything good in here, so let's keep moving. Dang pivot should be like the driving emote, but throwing it in reverse. Doing one of those. Backing out. Skirt. Dan Giesling, no one played.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Direful Pot. Tipped $3. Connell asked if we are ever going to see a boss today. That's a good one. L. M. F. A. Oh, this man is horsing harder than Torrent. Somebody get him a bucket of hay.
Direful Pot, that was nice of you to speak for another chatter. We are gonna see a boss today. Or this guy isn't from Bloodborne. Is that Patches? Emote required. Was that the monk? Where'd he go? What's the new one we just got? The other mob threw a rock at him. It's not funny, but one time I was coaching at a football camp and there was a kid. It's not funny. And he got really angry. So it was like in between practice session, there's a group of like, what the heck? There's a group of like 8 kids, probably like teenage age. And he got so mad he hurled a rock into the group of kids. He got instantly ejected from the camp. I know, and like no one got hurt, so it's funny, but also like Elden Ring energy. We had him. Javen Booty said, what happened to Isaac Pace Picanti? I had a dream that there's like a new mod out for Isaac and we played it. Dryleaf Dane is the plug? That's kind of weird. What's the plug mean? Wait, this guy's name is Dryleaf Dane? Does that mean he does not partake? Or he does partake? It's in the fields. Dryleaf means he does not shower. I would go all in on this one. Dryleaf would mean to be like, you're dry. Like if you're in the Prohibition era, this bar is dry. So that means he doesn't have it. Right? Where does he come from, by the way? He's holding for sure? What does that mean? What does he's holding for sure mean? I don't know that lingo. That's what they call if you distribute Las Drogas, it's called holding. Double turtle. Possession means holding. All right. This is the easiest boss, so you went all in. Now broke. Glove box, now go all in. Now's the time you want to go all in. Where is he? How did you know to do this emote to this guy? Also, where does he come from? There he is. When you get his message at the first bonfire, you get the emote at the same time. We've never seen this guy in the game before. We've never even seen this guy in the game. What do you mean triple question mark? All right. L2 maxing. Sippy Hendren. One hit? We're not a one hit, Anthony. No, we're fine. All right. We've died to him 5 times. We won't die to him 6. I promise you that. Guys, I'm genuinely concerned for real bosses. Real bosses? What was Rolania? What was Rolania? What was Lion? Those aren't real bosses? What do you mean? DKG05 says, bro, what is your health? LOL. DKG, I'm glad you asked. DKG, pull up a stool here. 2 years ago, we were fighting Radon. One chatter. His name was Liglor3. He said, I bet you can't beat Radon with no Vig. I said, oh yeah? Watch us. We immediately went to Rolana. Respect for no Vig. We have Fia's blessing. 2 years later, here we are. Some people say, hey, you're doing that just to spite chat? I said, no, we're doing that to spite one guy in chat. So this is our first playthrough of the DLC, and we have no health because that's who we are and that's who we are. And it's what we do. And it's what we're a part of. And we take the football and we cram it.
Just take the football and cram it right down their throats.
One boss down today. Well, Max boss. Max boss. Anon and WM Tennis. You just got your Elden Ring promo card at dangpacks.com. What's our max bosses for the DLC 5? Dry Leaf Arts. Dane's hat. Let's read about Dane here, shall we? Dane's hat. The sun-faded and slightly soiled hat of Dry Leaf Dane, worn low over the eyes. It obscures the wearer's vision. Meeting the gaze of another can overcome the senses, often leading to the downfall of those who would walk the noble and solitary seeker's path. Around here, you look people in the eyes, all right? You got your eyes on the ground. It means you're looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. All right. Where's all of our souls at? We got no souls for beating him? Try the weapon? What weapon? He dropped a weapon? I thought it was a technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. The teaching of a group of spiritual seekers known as a Dry Leaf sect. They use martial arts. That's pretty good. That's pretty good Kagite. That's pretty good Kagite. Where's all our souls at? All right, so we went to the left village. Ooh. Where do we go next?
Less than 3.
Mahoney, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. I truly appreciate it. Say hello to your distant cousin Patrick for me. Thanks for being here. Show you the map again. Exclamation point map in chat. Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, or Arbard's watch time in an ASMR hot tub stream chat. I didn't say that. I just read that. I would +2 that though. All right, here's where we are. Should we go towards the center? Keep going south. Yips. Who appraised the message? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the appraisal. Who did it? Come on, at me and tell me you did it.
52 and 0.
Tell
Good
me it was you.
Mr. Giesling and chat.
Who did it? At Mugwara Bishop. Daniskins, thank you for appraising our message. Debte, thank you for the 52 and 0. Really appreciate the support. Dan, are you into Machiavelli? Yeah. I only asked because your Big Brother performance and such. Yeah, you know, like at first I was more of like a Leonardo guy, but then I got into Michelangelo. Did that answer your question? Sally on a bike 24. Are you actually on the Peloton right now? First time chatter, Sally. Yeah, we're not leveling. I mean, we're not using Vig. Sally, that would be cool if like someone was like Timmy on a Peloton and only watch Twitch while on the Peloton.
Wrong.
Funny, you just got off the Peloton. Sally, is that why your name is Sally on a bike? You know what we could do? We could do a community ride on stream. Do you think anyone's ever done that on Twitch before? It could be like a 10-minute ride. I bet no one's ever done it on Twitch. Is that against Peloton TOS? No, like you would just see the bike. You wouldn't see like what was on the screen. All right. But people without Pelotons, you could sit in your chair. If we do a community ride and you don't have a Peloton, that's okay. All you have to do is just sit back and look at that. It's the same thing. Literally the same thing. All right. Now let's get this boss. I have a clothing rack. I'll turn it into an exercise bike. Yeah, there you go. Tell me that's not an optical illusion. This is the first time I've seen his knees. Things I don't worry about with our community. Ever. But maybe now I need to start thinking about that kind of stuff. Yeah, we beat the monk. Monk's down. Which way do you want to go? This way? Chat. I'm gonna ask, and let's keep it little brother friendly. I know people are into like the stuff you put shoes on, but are people into the stuff you put knee pads on? Do we want to go down here? Why am I asking you? Because someone in chat said that's the first time I've seen his knees. Shattered stone talisman, new tech. Raises potency of kicking and stomping. Sunwolf Amaranth, are you here? You got a knee job once? You're talking like ACL replacement? Oh no. I am so used to just reading chat direct and not having to worry about anything. I'm sorry. I'm like, that's a weird way to say ACL surgery. I'm sorry, chat, I'm sorry. That one's on me. But I just don't think that way. Needed that reset? Yeah, I'm with you. All right, is Fury here, man? Max fall damage. All right. It's amazing that you're in the internet so much and it has so little effect on you. I mean, the difference is though, like, I'm on the internet, but I'm not consuming the internet. Does that make sense? But I know some things, like when I saw something or it said, hey, that person's probably a Reddit user, I got it. You know, I understood what they meant by that. I am on Reddit though. I do find Reddit to be like an interesting place. There's some good places, and then there's a place where it's like, hey, I'm thinking about doing this for the first time, and it could be like a wholesome thing, like, hey, like, I'll tell you this, it's fourth wall breaking, sharing some stuff, and I don't want to see one Monka S, I don't want to see one gulp. This weekend I went to Home Depot because I had to buy a chainsaw. I've never used a chainsaw before. So I haven't opened it yet, but I'm gonna have to use a chainsaw. So like you'd go on somewhere in like Reddit and it'd be like, hey, how do I use a chainsaw? And be like, hey, well, what brand and model did you get? Then immediately after the brand and model is shared, be like, why would you get that one? That's not doesn't have the most torque. Why would you waste your money on that? But anyways, so I do have some, like, most of the time I feel very confident in my ability to figure things out because there is very often not a dire consequence if I don't. However, I feel with this chainsaw, I feel like this is not something I can really horse around with. So I do have some concerns about my ability to contain excitement while using the chainsaw. But I also have to remember, using a chainsaw could probably do some destruction. Do I have chainsaw pants? I was thinking about just wearing jeans. How many subs for the chainsaw on stream? Well, like, that could be a real thing. But I also saw, like, not to be monk-ass, but I saw some guy chopping wood, and I now know what Shibiri grapes are. You know, it was chopping wood on Twitch, and it was very unfortunate. But you know, I'm not doing it for content. I'm doing it because I had to get a chainsaw. So I need to I'll wear jeans, but I was also thinking about like, because you want to like, if you're using a chainsaw, like of course it's going to be incredible amounts of fun, but I'm also like, I could horse around and, you know, get severely injured. So I'm like, okay, I'll wear jeans, but I don't have any like, what kind of shoes do you use for chainsaws? What the heck are chainsaw pants? I do have safety glasses. I don't have boots. What am I chopping down? A tree fell down, and I'm like, okay, I could call someone to go handle this, and it'll cost about 4x what a chainsaw would cost. So I'm like, let me just buy the chainsaw. You know? I don't know how to go down the pit. So can I get overalls? Gas or electric? Are you gonna Reddit me if I tell you? If I tell you if I got a gas or electric, are you gonna Reddit me? How do we get down there? I am behooving to one power tool brand because I have the battery. What do you mean electric confirmed? How do you know it's electric confirmed? How do you know I'm a Ryobi guy? Steel boots and a face shield. I gotta get a full suit of armor to. I was literally gonna go out in like stream gear, t-shirt and shorts. I'm like, that may be a little negligent. So what would I need? I need. How thick is the tree? I like this. No, okay, no, all memes aside. What? So I need to get chainsaw pants. What else? Do you not have an axe? No, I saw the guy on Twitch using an axe to chop wood and said, no, thank you. I have eye protection. Is that what chainmail is for? Can I get a chainmail shirt? I would say eye protection and boots. Okay, so I'll buy boots. What else? This is gonna cost me the same as just hiring someone to do it. Saved. So hired someone to do it. I just bought the chainsaw. Jeans, gloves, and eye. Why do I need gloves? Chat, why would you need gloves? What do I plan to do with the debris? Burn it. Like use it for firewood. Boop. Knucklehead, first time chatter, welcome in.
Watch a few YouTube videos about using a chainsaw, because if you bind the chain in the tree you won't be able to get it out without cutting it out or lifting the tree.
I'm not cutting down a tree I fell. Get steel-toed crocked. golden arcs. What the heck is that? Releases. Oh, that's the spell. Chat, what if I did the chainsaw stream and nothing bad happened? That's the ideal situation. Chainsaws aren't that difficult. The only thing the guy said, so I bought the chainsaw and he's like, you just want to make sure the end of the chainsaw isn't at the end of the tree. And I'm walking away. He's like, hey, you need this bottle. You need this bottle. I'm like, what? He's like, it's oil. I'm like, no, it comes pre-lubed. And he's like, no, you need this bottle of oil. Did I get sold? Did I get sold? This is why people tell you to buy electric. Blade oil. Okay, all memes aside, realistically speaking, knowing what you know about me, what is your confidence, 0 to 100, that we can, it's just a tree that's on the ground, that we can chop up the tree without any severe damage? Yeah, I think the stream's a bad idea too, but I maybe could video it. I'd probably video it and show you.
Let's go.
Dan losing a hand.
I will watch a YouTube video on how to do it though. Make sure the chainsaw doesn't hit the ground. I was gonna try and do that and cut out like a square of the ground. Just joking, I wasn't gonna do that. Disposing of the pieces? No, I'm gonna burn the pieces. Use it for like firewood. S'mores and stuff. That's bait. I can tell you, I've seen bait before. This is bait.
In all seriousness, Dan, steel toe boots, eye protection, and gloves, and you should be fine.
Why? I'm with you, but why gloves? Why gloves? Splinters? I'm not holding the wood. It spits wood. Vibrations can cause nerve damage. Are they special? Are they chainsaw gloves? Bonnie Village. Bro gets drafted 55th in the NBA draft and he gets his own village named after him now? Thick gloves will work. Okay. Okay, we're making good progress. 07 ad eaters, by the way. Did my wife respond about the Maxathon?
Let's go.
I gotta wait for the ad eaters. I gotta wait for the ad eaters to come back. Your Twitch is broken. You haven't eaten an ad in 2 weeks. Probably because you have an ad blocker on, Gaping Goose.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Sorry, I missed a lot of people. Betty Van Halen, thanks for the bits. Dino, thank you for the 14 months. Killer Cam Young, thanks for the 27 months of Prime. And JJ's Alt, thanks for the Prime. You think you could get in legal trouble for using an ad blocker?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Smuffed Ivor, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate the support. All right, so we did not clear the first ever Maxathon with my wife. So this is the text that I sent her. I said, hey, what do you think if tonight I try and beat our longest stream of all time to celebrate the launch of College Football 25? Would you want to know how long of a stream that needs to be? Equals smiley face. She says, that sounds cool, exclamation point. No, I don't care, exclamation point. Heart emoji.
My man.
We're in, boys. We are so in. We're so in. This is probably the maybe. What the heck? What the heck? This is probably the first time in a long time, and probably the first time in a long future where we're gonna have an uncapped stream. The goal, that timer in the bottom right, would be beating our longest stream of all time. Why not us? We are, chat, we are gonna have to get a 30-minute something in, cardio or Peloton in, if we're gonna.
My man,
if we're gonna
she
go the
sounds
distance.
like she digs you.
FSLG, yes, we do have 3 kids.
Acknowledge me.
Get her some sushi delivery for tonight. Watch this move. I like it. Chat, I help you when you're dating. Every now and then you drop me some tidbits. You want me to get you a special dinner tonight? Question mark, winky face. I can take care of it. All right. We're maxing everything today, ladies and gentlemen. Maxing everything. Maxing stream, maxing stalling, maxing horsing, maxing gameplay, maxing national championship, maxing my man, maxing best dating advice, all in the first ever Maxathon. Max BM.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
GLGL with the stream, and congrats on the supportive wife Dang Pogu.
Yo, Ronnie Hot Dogs, thanks for the 2 months. It just, I just like, some things were meant to be, man. It's fairly random too that my kids stay the night with their aunt and uncle, but it just so happened the stars aligned. You'll take some BM? Nah, Northern Lion took care of that for you. I would always defend coffee dates because they've literally always worked for me. DC Rats, can I ask you your current relationship status? I'm waiting. 4-year relationship, popping the question this fall. What was your first date? What was your first date? And how did you meet her? Don't congrats DC Rats. He said he's popping the question. He didn't say she said yes. You don't get to congratulate someone for asking a question. That's all this chat would be, hey, congrats. Congrats for asking this question. Congrats for asking the question. Congrats. No, it's what the answer means. Congrats on asking a question? No, how about congrats on the result? Do I exercise every day? I try. It's a definite exclamation point goal. Was that the illusionary wall you were talking about, Kona? Wait, so DC Rats, what was your first date with your current girlfriend? Not fiance, because she hasn't said yes. I'm not saying, look, if you're a 4-year community member around here, she's gonna say yes. But we don't give out the trophy until you win the game. You went to a coffee shop off campus. Hey, Tanner.
Hey, Tanner, does he go to the bathroom for you, too?
I'm guessing that was for, like, you guys were in the same class and you had to study together. So it wasn't really a date. It was like, hey, let's go work on our quantum physics. I'm going to be up here at Smokey Joe's coffee beanery. Then Smokey Joe's a barbecue. I've had success with other coffee dates as well. 100% conversion. What do you mean other coffee dates? Means like, but they're not who you're currently dating now? Does that mean?
My man.
Conversion into what? What do you mean conversion?
It's mine and Armin's 1-year anniversary in a couple weeks. What's a good gift idea for a BM Lord?
Cosmic Nova, just tell Armin to hop in the Discord. I need to talk to him anyways. And then what'll happen is I'll ask him what he would want. But I could probably tell you what if you're asking me straight up, look, it may sound a little macabre, but I think he'd really appreciate it. Go to your local morgue and ask the manager if there's any fresh labrums available. A labrum donation. What? The cadaver doesn't need it anymore. Deserve death? Often do I shower? Minimum once a day, sometimes twice a day. It's a rather personal question, Kate, but because you're a dear friend, I'll answer it. Little bit of an avant-garde question, but I'll allow it. We already beat this guy. T4LXN, thanks for being here. All right, let's go get our souls back. It's just so dark, man. Why is the default dark?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Yo, TX, thanks for being here. Evlarex, thank you for the prime. Cosmic, thanks for the bits. To answer your question, what should you get Armin? I mean, a year-long subscription to Crunchyroll. I know he's big into anime. Maybe a Wacom tablet. Or
my man.
I got it. A 1-year T3 subscription to this channel. All right. It's a perfect gift. That way, even if you guys break up, he still has an amazing gift. Yo, NHL Beast Mode, what's going on? But let's be honest. He's not breaking up with you, Cosmic Nova. I think everyone around here knows if it were to not work out, you'd be the one calling the shot. Everyone's seen his behavior in chat. Yeah, look, I don't want to put this out there because it's BM, but if you and Armin broke up, who gets to stay in the Twitch channel? Would you guys both be like, Would you both still come hang out? Let me ask this. If you guys broke up, would you still hang out in the channel? Go blue. What do you mean go blue? That would be awkward, would it though? I mean, it would be awkward if like Armin were like actively pursuing coffee dates in chat. Alternate days? But that means someone's always getting the better of the deal. Someone's getting 3 days, someone's getting 2 days. Let's cross this bridge. We already beat this guy. Someone's getting Elden Ring, someone's getting Balatro. Agreed. Lucky. Brew Crew, I did pre-download it. At least I hope so. All right, we're gonna cross this bridge here. Bridge over River Kwai. Never seen the movie, but I heard it's pretty good. Can you imagine missing a banana slice because it's an alternate day? Oh, the bridge is down. An unbelievable amount of glancing today. Well, it's a maxathon. We have to have max glance. They get married, would I go to the wedding? If it were in Vegas, there would be a 50-50 chance. And that's the honest answer. Why you? As if you'd get the invite? Why wouldn't I? If I invite you to my wedding, will you decline and send a gift? I'll do one of those two things. Chat, I will tell you this. This had no impact on me moving. But about a year ago, I got this like really nice envelope to the home where I live in, like addressed to my home, not my P.O. box. There's like a wax stamp on it. I'm like, oh, this is amazing. Like, this is so cool. And it was a wedding invite. And I opened it. And I go to my wife. I go, hey, are these your friends from college or something? And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, are they like your distant family members? She's like, no. And I was like,
Hello, Gary.
who are they? And then I'm not gonna lie, I Googled them, found one of their Twitter accounts, and it was like, all they did online was talk about gardening and Big Brother. I was like, okay. And I'm like, I'm okay with the invite, but not to my house. Like if I got the invite in the P.O. box, I just would have brought it out here, read it to you guys, use it as content bait, you know? But to my house, I'm like, I can't do that with that one. So then 9 months later, we moved from our home. Sure. True, but not that's not the reason. I mean, it wasn't like, if it was like a creepy wedding invite, I would say it's creepy, but it was kind of like a little wholesome. They were just like, it'd be like your typical wedding invite you get, you know, like black and white photo, couple holding hands with the forest in the background, script writing, you know, fish option, meat option, vegetarian option. It wasn't like a creepy invite. I just didn't know who the people were. But if it was like, you know, no offense, an invite to the dancers doing this under the viaduct, I would have been like, all right. Back the cam up. Kira Supreme, first time chatter, says back the cam up. I got you. Kira, I got you. Kira, come on. You don't get to go. You don't get to go in someone's chat for the first time. Say that. Get an instantaneous dopamine hit and then not talk in chat after that. Chat, what did Kira say after that? Give me chat copy pot. Did they leave? Very rewarding. Welcome, Kira Supreme. I'll take a potato chip. What the heck? Is this the right way? We're due a boss, man. How many more bosses do we need for max boss? Hey, any advice for a dad of a 2-year-old? She threw her first temper tantrum recently. My man, if she's 2 years old and just throwing her first tantrum, you got it figured out. You need to be telling me. You give me the advice. First temper tantrum, 2 years? You got the cheat code. Give me the cheat code. Also,
get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
There's more of those coming. I mean, I don't give unsolicited dad advice, but since you asked, I mean, I'm just of the school of thought where it's a 2-year-old human. They know very little about very little. I just kind of give them the space to do their thing, you know? I'm not gonna be like, don't cry, don't cry. No, you can't have gummy bears 3 minutes before bed. But I can't expect her to understand the genetic composition of sugar and the impact that has on her sleep schedule. I just let, you know, give her a little space. Your grandfather would also throw a tantrum, instantly stop you. I mean, like, when you were age 2, you didn't know coffee beans from brown M&Ms, you know? What if she asked for a block of cheese before bed? I will say, hey, let me tell you about a time. Let me tell you a little story. When your father ate a few blocks of cheese in 2 weeks and never felt any ramifications of that poor decision until one day I thought the block of cheese had razor blades in it that I'd swallowed. But no, that was just 2 weeks of neglect. All right, hang in here. That did not go how we wanted it to. Go to a bridge over River Kwai. Dan already mentioned in cast interviews. What are you talking about? Take a mouthful. This is just like that one time you're on Big Brother.
Wrong.
Kira, I was not just on Big Brother one time. Eva Reacts, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. That's it. That's a unique way to spell Reacts, by the way. All right, can we win this thing? Any thoughts on Mike Gundy's football statements? I mean, the dude has probably the most NPC mullet of all time. I don't fault him for that or for any statement he makes, because if your hair looks like this, if your hair looks like this, I mean, it's literally like you're using the slider in Dark Souls. I want hairstyle 17. I wish my hair looked like that. I wish my hair looked like that. It's a, like, I hope that they put, I don't know if they did in college football, if they put in the real life coaches in the game. I don't think they did because they haven't talked about it, but we would immediately go check out his flow. Coaches are not in the game. Heard you got a librarian now? Someone dropped that in Reddit that there's a librarian. I haven't reached out to that person. And I thought I saw the first 2 videos they posted, they were good. And then the third video they posted was a 90-minute VOD just ripped from Twitch. And I was like, maybe I'll hold off on reaching out to this person. Like, you went from, hey, join the team to, what are we doing here, bud? Now, it could have been 90 minutes edited, but I don't know. But I am, I got no problem with that. You have my permission. Oh, what the heck? You peace. All right, we got to dial. I will say this. I'll put my nose in someone else's business. Librarian has a full-time, manufacture a full-time career for the next 20 years for himself. Like, he's good. Like, literally, like, basically, we'll have a 1 million subscriber button in 2 years. For sure. He has a real job too. You better get ready to learn it.
Get ready to learn Chinese,
I guarantee
buddy.
that doesn't last for another year. He's gonna be full-time librarian. There's no way. There's no way. I don't think he even wanted to do that. Hey, you know what Ted DiBiase says? Everyone has a price. When those YouTube AdSense checks start coming in, we're just watching and laughing at Ryan Gary. All of a sudden, that IT work doesn't seem as fun. Does the librarian, what's the librarian's Twitch name? Yu Watanabe? I know there's dungeon. I'm trying to get through these guys. No, there's a huge talent in like being able to understand what content works and what doesn't, but on the flip side, he has the cheat code. Ryan Gary, the cheat code of Ryan Gary is 98% of all of his content could be viral. The only difference of why it's not is no one edits it together. That's it. Like literally, you could turn on a Ryan Gary stream 5 minutes, you're like, there's a 3 million TikTok. 2 minutes later, there's a 2 million TikTok. All right, let's dial here. What in the world is little bro doing? We're ready. All right, we're gonna beat him here. We're gonna beat him. Lock in so we can see a boss before NCAA. I got you. Open Dan stream 1 second. There's a death. There's another death. I open the stream and I watch it. He runs the bridge and he kills it. All right. How are our runes still alive? Not this bit? No, we're not. We're not gonna do that again. Is there just, how do we get just one of them at a time? I take the stream and I ruin it. He loads up the game and barely plays it. If you want me to stop saying it, then you got to stop saying it. He does the bit and I -2 it. I take the stream and I max it. The Lakers goal. The dude gets drafted 55th overall in the second round of the NBA draft. He gets a village named after him and a dungeon named after him, a gowl named after him. Why not? I fight the boss and I squeaks it. Wait, we already did this one. Copy pasta? Miyazaki, you had 2 years to make this and you copy pasta the gowl? Why? Also, I never noticed that was mommy in there. But the fact there's a wrestler whose nickname is Mommy. Rhea Ripley. The crowd was chanting, "We want Mommy" in chat. Yo, Luigi.
A little late to the party,
thank you for the
but never
T-Space
late
too.
for NCAA 25.
What the heck is the point of that room? I don't know what we're picking for college football yet. Will be a gut decision. Luigi, thank you for the T-Space too. I take the TTS and I chick to it. Absolutely not. No way we die to that guy. 2.5 hours until college football. Roughly. I see the max run and I horse it. Yeah, 100% we'll platinum. Do they have the trophies out yet for the game? Like that's a platinum you can set your watch to. Almost died to a trash mob. What's a trash mob? We said Liza P in 2024 platinum. It's still on the table. Thaler9, first time chatter says, is he no vigor on purpose? Yes, we are. We have Fia's blessing too. Surely we wouldn't do that on our first playthrough of the DLC. We certainly are. Certainly he hasn't spent 53 hours on the DLC while only beating 2 bosses. Surely he has. Man who played WoW instead of working on pharma sales. What's a trash mob? Bro, when I'm telling you, when that small moment of time when I was in like the interview process for a pharmaceutical sales job in 2007, there was this was before Reddit. There was a forum dedicated to people who had that job, and all it was just ripping on the job and ripping on everything they had to do. It was hilarious. I wish I could remember the name of it. I'm sure it's pretty popular in that community. I don't know if it still is, but any pharmaceutical sales reps in chat? Or maybe people you used to date that were in pharma sales reps? Trophy list? We'll take a look at it 5 minutes before, Sean. It wasn't Dig. It was like a forum.
Let's go.
Thank you for the clean positive vibes. Smiley face.
Etymol, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate the support and the kind words. I do my best. I do my best. Stalwart Horn Charm +2. I don't think we have the +1. Do we? Raises Robusto. Ceremony accoutrement worn by a horseman. Vastly raised robustness. Robustness governs resistance of blood loss and frost. Horns are sublime artifacts to the horsemen, and their presence confirms that they are the chosen people. Is that lore, that they are the chosen ones? Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Is primacy like dominance? That's what they believe, but it's not the truth. Ah, that's what that room was for. Kokomo, yeah, Shauner dropped the list in chat, but we'll take a look at we'll take a look at the trophy list probably like 10 minutes before the game goes live. Horsemen stuffed humans into jars. Horsemen are the tarnished, right? Thanks, Coco. I appreciate it. Coco, how's day 2 of being on your mod?
A wise man once
going?
said, "Fear not the man who beats 3,000 bosses with just one death, but the one who beats one boss with 3,000 deaths." I bet he didn't expect to see it come to reality.
We don't have 3,000 deaths. Timo, thanks for the bits, by the way. Yeah, we'll platinum college football. Is this where we came from? It's not bad yet? What's not bad yet? Oh, mod. What do you mean it's not bad? One of my favorite things that you've done is play a game, the game show sound bit, and go in and out with your camera to the beat. I don't have that button anymore. But you know what? Getty B. If that's your favorite bit, who am I to take that from you? Is that what you're talking about? I got you. See, when you tell me the bit and I bring it back. Community feedback is where it's at. I always say, chat, the best stuff comes from you. I horse around a lot. Every now and then we'll catch a flyer And then you'd be like, hey, that flyer's pretty good. Can I buy an airline ticket? I'm like, I got you. That is so much better than any recent bit. See, that's not really feedback. That's BM back. You know? I see the bit and I type I can't. What do you mean? Our super hot fire bit is good. Very good. Super hot fire is bit of the year. I'm with you. I see the bit and I raise you. Oops, you're sitting down. You can't be raised. All right. What do you mean? What do you mean triple question mark? Chat, what is So Julia? Is that like, that's So Raven? Chat, is that So Raven still on the air? What was that So Raven about? She's like 50? Bro, I remember when she used to be on the Cosby. Never mind. All right, let's. Sorry. You take the pudding. Sorry. That was doing the Steve Carell bit, doing the pudding bit. It wasn't the original person doing it. It was the Steve Carell bit. That's bait. I knew that was bait. What, all that for a broken rune? What the heck, man? You see, they were talking about doing a Office reunion because John Krasinski can't get any new movies. Please. The John Krasinski action era folded. All right, here we go. Can I bring the Tony Collette bit back? That's the Starsleep bit. All right, this is where we need to be. Guy just directed and started in IF. What the heck is IF? What the heck is IF? Where's all our blue juice at? If you're abbreviating the movie Imaginary Friend with IF, is that like to like make it sound cool or something? That's like, I'd be like, as a kid I watch BNF. What's BNF? Barney and Friends? It's not cool. You don't need to abbreviate it. Don't say deserve. Deserve +2. Chat, what's the lore behind Barney? Is it Canadian television? He's Canadian. There's got to be a shortcut for what we just did. There's our shortcut. Huh. Weird. Very weird. When she takes you on the coffee date. The heck? We're in this. Great item ahead. Hefty cracked pot. What does that do? Say his name and he appears. I believe. It's crafting. How do we get down? Is this an illusionary wall? Dude, what the heck?
Your Majesty.
I thought those were sewer caps. No down, only up. All right, so we can boss rush to where we need to go. We think we go left here. Is that correct? Left? Vublia, welcome. Welcome to the Maxathon. Exclamation point Maxathon in chat. Max horsing, max dial, max BM, max gameplay. Other way. Max wrong direction. Why does our thing keep vibrating? The controller keeps vibrating. That's bizarre. No, we're not lost. So we know where we are. It's like overtly vibrating. What does the very large number next to the skull in the top right mean? It's how many times we've died in 54 hours. It's still vibrating right now. Raw meat dumpling. So our, what's the other name for the tarnished? What's their name? It's still vibrant. I think it has to do with the water that we're in. Horsemen. Are horsemen and tarnished the same thing? No. Are horsemen and what's another name for the horsemen in the game? Tarnish, isn't tarnish the horn people? Omens. Are horsemen and omen the same thing? No. No, the horsemen. Off that talisman we just got. Yeah, horsent? The horsents. Are horsents and omen the same thing? No, not necessarily. Okay. Yes, they are. Beta. It's complicated. In the lands of humans and Horsent stuffed humans into jars. Humans under Queen Marinka killed the Horsent. Are the Horsent the guys with the horns? The omens with the horns? That's good first grade, Just Tom. I appreciate that. Horsent is just one guy. Omens came after Horsent, but do they look the same? Omens and Horsents are not the same. The horsemen are like omens but different. They're like the fire omens. Agreed. We'll have some after we beat the first boss today, second boss today. We'll do some quick packs. I got you. My thing is still, why is my controller vibrating? Chat, this whole game the controller never vibrates. Why is it vibing now? Low battery? No, it's plugged in. Vibrates 20 times for each death. There's got to be a stake of Marika here soon. Silverhorn Tendi. Why do they even put these guys in the game? Someone shot us from behind. For vibes, lore reasons. Haven't you died to them before? No, 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 no! Noob trap. That's a long way to go. Holy. Chat, can I get some upvotes of our messages in the game? Not asking or begging for them. It will just give us some free heals. Westeros when you drop down the hole this time. I got you. It's not just asking people to upvote our really funny messages we left in the game is not desperate. You literally just asked. No, I said, could you please? It was a request. Request is different than asking. Which funny messages? They're all funny. So, and whatever the one you're closest to. I would upvote them if you put effort into them. Blobfish Monkey Bread said, is this game worth it? This is the best game you'll ever own, Monkey Bread. NCAA football is not out yet. 2 hours from now, we'll know if it's worth it. This is giving me Dark Souls 2 vibes right now. Whoa, whoa-wee, whoa-wee. We had Tourmaline Bubble on. We had Bubble on. Oh, Miyazaki, fix it.
Mr. Hidetaka Miyazaki-san.
How? The first hit cleared it. Look, nothing gets past Miyazaki. I agree with that. I didn't understand that was a multi-hit leveled processor, but here we go. There goes our bubble. I can't believe I know the name of the bubble. Tourmaline bubble. We should probably put on that other one. There we go. It's double bubble. This does not. That's not the right way. Dan, can you have Miss Mika teach you to play this on the dance pad? I mean, sure, 2 years from now when we're done with the game. I mean, yeah, maybe one day. No, we're good. What's the exclamation point pace on this? I bet we could beat it. We could beat Margit on the I would do like a boss on a dance pad. For sure. I would also wear knee pads because of comments made in chat today. King Meep says, are you doing a challenge? King Meep, you have money on doubt. Do you think I'm going to answer your question? You're coming in here asking a question, am I doing a challenge? But there's a blue icon next to your name, means that you want us to die. Honestly, the dance pad would probably be cringe.
What she wants is a good kick in the pants.
What the heck? Is that the right way? Is that the right way? I started watching your Wyoming series 5 years ago. I really hope you go with Wyoming again. Getty B, thanks for being here. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I spent a lot of time in the menus at first. I don't know. You beat the DLC such a long time ago. You don't remember? How long has he been in this dungeon? Probably 5 minutes. Ooh. Zanovich, thank you for the 32 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I know what it's like to hit the light blue button. You're like, man, 30 days until I can use my Prime again. I want to make sure I use this where that someone's going to appreciate it and I'm going to watch that individual. Out of the 18 trillion Twitch channels out there, Zenovich, thank you for hitting the light blue Prime button. Not once, not twice, but 32 months. I appreciate it. All right, let's go win this thing now. Zenovich, this run is for you right here. What are my thoughts on Jacob Fatu? Probably the best in the new fake bloodline. Like I want to see Solo just like get angry. Like he does. Like I want to see Solo just like rip a promo, you know? And I like him, but he's always like, look, acknowledge me. Not like. I just want to see him turn it loose, man. Like Jacob Fatu came in, and you're like, who is this madman? You know? Oh, trouble. You have no idea how bad I want to go to SummerSlam for the sole reason of just being there when you hear the... Because you know it's coming. You know it's coming. Is this a bit? Is what a bit? All we need is a little bit of dial. This will get us there. All right, that's all we need. I guarantee, go all in. If you're on Team Red, go all in right now. Go all in. We're all in here. It's not bait, Tacky Whack. It's not bait. If it was bait, we would have got hit by that thing. I will forever bet blue if you let me down. I'll take that. What is it? Just get to the boss? Is that the bet? It's bait when he calls it out for sure. Fog, just all we have to do is see the fog wall. Oh. It's the easiest money Team Red could ever make. I'm telling you, I'm not even memeing. The thing that's throwing us off is the controller vibrating. We played through Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls PS3, Demon Souls PS5, Sekiro, aka Dark Souls Light, Bloodborne, Lies of P, Armored Core 6, Elden Ring, and not one controller vibrated. Now we're vibing at Chili's. All right, hold on here. There we go. If I were to make a top 3 video games of all time, would Elden Ring be on the list for you? It'd be top 5. I could tell you top 5 without thinking about it. Top 3, I gotta think about it. Someone throws a dart at us around here. We already took this guy out. There he is. Where is that guy? There he is. You piece. Can we get the top 5? I have to think about it. I mean, Ultima Online is in the top 5. Best games, like games. I'll tell you, it's an honorable mention. Red Dead Redemption 1 is an honorable mention. I have to think about it. Was my build in Ultima Online? I just like to hide in the bushes and wait for people to die, and then I would just pick up their stuff. Like, I love taking stuff that was like very valuable, but waiting for someone to die, and then I would just take it off of them. But still remaining like good guy status. Oh, 07 ad eaters. Where's the baddies at? Isn't there another baddie in here? Is Tarkov in the top 5? I mean, I think there was glimpses of Tarkov in the top 5, but you can't because it's not a... I think peak Tarkov is probably honorable mention. Peak Tarkov. When it was working well, when you could load into raids. It's honorable mention, but it's like going to Mima's barbecue shop. Too inconsistent to give it a true nod. When was that? I don't know, when there was like 3,000 people watching it live. like Wipe Tarkov, when it worked well, was the best. Probably interchange Wipe Tarkov, I would have to think about. Please just get us to the Marika. No, the actual, I mean, I don't know. I like any game that has like severe consequences. That's why I like Tarkov.
Been a while, boys.
Ducky, welcome back. Thanks for the 23 months. We have to dial here. We're so deep in. We have to dial here, chat. Can I get some D space, I space, A space, L? We got fog, baby. Fog me. I told you. I'll never let you down, even if you trip and fall. I got a tough call, Brett. I'm glad I'm not the pit boss on that one. Holy cow, that's a long way. I bet the Marika was right there. You gotta go back up that elevator? Okay, we'll do it. There's no shortcuts? Can I shortcut down there? When they hug themselves, they're about to burst. Thank you. I appreciate that. Night Gecko, I told you. Night Gecko, you put something like that on the line, saying you'll never bet belief again. I got you. Now don't say that again for another year. It's not that far. That's your first believer payout in 11 months. Luigi, that's not true. I know you keep a spreadsheet. I've seen it. That's not true. Has anyone told me the deep lore on the pot people? Ducky, hit me with the first grade version of it. I'd love to hear it. So we got a little bit of a run here. Any update from my wife yet? Yeah, she said, sure, exclamation point. I don't care, exclamation point. Heart emoji. Suboptimal response? No, that's optimal response. Will this automatically go up? Sling blade. Oh, is that a guillotine? Helm of Night. I'll give you that one. Yo, give it this due day on the catwalk. What is this? Helm of Night. Bottomless black helm, cool to the touch. Flowing lines in the shape of a fingerprint. Bestowed upon those deep underground, ordaining them as sword hands of the night. Give it its due day on the catwalk. Gauntlets of Night. Was there any benefit to wearing this? Why are we so skinny? The helmet's cool. Rate the drip, 0 to 100, 100 being best in the game, 0 being worst in the game. Average is 75. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's get this toast. All right. So we can go back down there, get the fog wall. Shortcut? Is there a shortcut here? Not a shortcut.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Joe Dashmo, thank you for the prime. Truly appreciate it.
Holy bitch!
Look, we don't often give a shield a due day on the catwalk, but this thing looks different. A shield awarded to the sword hands of night, cast in a bottomless black. The outer surface is semi-corporeal. What does that mean? Providing reliable defense.
Ooh.
It's so little. Ew. I thought it was gonna be big. Why don't we wear a shield on our back? Why don't we wear a shield on our back? It's hard to see. That's gotta be from Demon Souls. Are there any good ones we can wear that do anything good? Turtle? I don't do we have the turtle one? I don't think we have a turtle shield. If it is, it's in our box. Can't believe we never got it. All right. Is there a button? Turtle Shield. Was Turtle Shield in one of the other Souls games? That was Minkus. There was a turtle shield in another game? I feel like there was. We either have it in our thing or... I like that shield, it's just so big. Uh-oh, 2v2. DS2 was turtle armor. I got you. The heck is that? Super Meat Boy? No. Holy. Please, no more. No more Mita. Is Elden Ring the best FromSoft game? I'd have to go back and play through the other Dark Souls to give you an honest answer. Yeah, we got the armor, Chrono. Thank you for telling me. It's one of the best. Thank you, Miyazaki, for those bloodstains. What do I got to do for a fully dialed in first boss attempt? Sweeten the pot. I mean, if you truly wanted one, we'd have to go to the Marika, then jump off the cliff, so we could have full blue and a bubble. I will never turn on this stream again if you don't clutch up. Darkish Husky. What's your follow age?
Let's go.
More sub months than Vig.
J-Ro, thanks for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Where's the Marika at? I'll make a full-fledged Sir So Yeet poster if you beat it first try. All right, Toxel. If we do, then I get to keep it. Jarman. Curseblade Labirth. The heck? What the heck?
Hey, Tanner, does he go to the bathroom for you too?
How are you gonna ask me to dial in when this thing is the smoke monster from Lost? Reset the boss counter. Yo, Logan, Michael, and Fufu on YouTube. What's going on? Do we have Bubble on? That's with Bubble? That's with Bubble? Looking like the others from Lost. Can't see it. Fix your game. Are you not supposed to see it? Crank the gamma up. Where is the gamma? There is no gamma. 1920 by 1080 gulp? What does that mean? What's 1920 by 1080 gulp mean? There's hope. There's hope for the Cleveland Commanders. Chad, I was trying to, Team Red, I was trying to win it for you on that one because the odds are just got wrecked. The odds just got wrecked on that one. I see the boss and I die to him. PB marker, it's not going 10. It's not going 10. We just need 2 hits on him. Oh, no. Oh, that's the point of it. You can't see it. I see the boss and I beats it. Got an L2. We defeats it. Super hot fire. Max horse, max wins, max odd, maxathon. What's the odds? That's 2 bosses down today. Is there anything else good in here? 36x. 5k to 100k easy. I think we're ready. Are we ready for a big boy boss? Ready for a big boy boss. Who got clipped? Someone had to get clipped. That's why I'm surprised people bet after you saw how much D I did on 1 hit. What's over here? Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, Sir So Yeet Took out an Atlas Pleasy boss like it was no one's business. If you can get across to the bridge, you can get a big boy boss. Are there any other little bosses around here? Because we got a max boss up. Chester Stegosaurus says, fight Mesmer. Who the heck's Mesmer? Check the tracker. Exclamation point pace in chat. Where's my pace at? Death Knight. Oh, there's a lot in Atlas Pleasies, huh? 8 of 44 bosses dropped like a sack of russets. All right. No. All right, so we cleared off this little island. Yo, thank you to whoever upvoted that message. Free heal. 100k runes. I think we're like leveling around 200k.
Chat, please stop. Look at this man. Do you real think he can make it to Mesmer with Pace dead in the corner like this?
What do you mean Pace dead in the corner? What do you mean Pace dead in the corner? Thank you for the bits, Direful. What do you mean Pace dead in the corner? What's pace in the corner? I ran the math. Current pace is 300 hours. Not going 300. Pace in the corner with a stake on each eye? What are you guys talking about? I get that skulls are deaths. What's the other counter for? I'm muted, so I won't be able to hear you. Can someone tell Cletus the other counter is the boss counter? All right, that was our 227 Ravs, chat. 227 Ravs. Knight sainthood waits for you. For shamans like you, you are accorded for this alone. Whipping hut. Ew. Is that a whip made out of teeth? A whip is strewn with misshapen teeth, filthy and seizing with disease. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed. Ugh. That's disgusting. Ew. What's the who used that thing? What's the story with that weapon? The horseman? Who did the horseman use it on? On Marika's people? Who's Marika's people? Orson cut up and stuffed Marika's village into pots. If you look at the tainted Lilith, they look like Marika's. What's a tainted Lilith? What does Marika's people look like? Coco, what's DT? They just look like humans. That's gross, man. Like, there's not even stuff like that in Bloodborne. That's pretty gross. Is that a boss? That tree? They look awful if you see them. That's why the war is raging. The heck's going on? And so too has a powerful charm. Why is there Goldschlager in the air? Was that? Did we get that because we had so many messages upvoted? I skipped a text box. Where? The ultimate upvote. Do I need to go back and do it? I accidentally mashed. Can I do it again or no? Can't get it again? It says Michaela's great rune was broken. How do we... Is that like a huge moment? Michaela's great rune was smashed. That means someone beat Michaela, had the Omega rune and used it? Or do we not know it's Michaela and someone spoiled? It was a huge moment, we just missed it. Does it say Michaela's great rune or it just says a great rune?
Let's go.
Apollo Town. Spoiler wall. Okay, got it. I didn't. Arbard, I didn't read anything above it. Oh, it just said a great rune. Oh, not Michaela's. So someone spoiled Michaela's. But there's only one great rune, so it's insinuated. Not to me, it wasn't. You should get wolf pelts in this game. Hey Dan, my girlfriend thinks you're below average IQ in a funny way. Below average IQ in a funny way. What's your girlfriend's name? And ask her to clarify. What the heck? Sarah, yo, Riley with an eye, if you're comfortable with it, can you tell Sarah to hop in our Discord? I'd like to talk to her. No BM. Just looking for clarification. What are they guarding? I'm not joking. They're guarding something there. No, I will not BM someone's girlfriend in Discord. I may ask some questions, but that's not BM. But Sarah, Discord is like an audio channel where we can talk. If I chat's going by quick, so tell me what Sarah says. She's working. What kind of job does she work? No, I 100% would not BM her. I just get her on a call. Ask her if I can call her and have her act like it's a work call. I can use a phone. Food engineering? It's exactly what I want to have someone who engineers my food be doing, watching me on Twitch right now. Ask her if she can take a quick 5-minute break. In before Riley with an eye was like, no, Sarah, it was just something funny. I didn't think it was going to turn into this. I didn't think it was going to turn into this. That's a no-go. Riley with an eye, you know what else is a no-go? My belief that you have an actual girlfriend. But hey, it's okay. You don't have to prove anything to me. You got to prove it all to the community now that you're not a liar. It's all right. The community is very forgiving, but you have to prove it. You have to prove it. Why are these wolves everywhere? And why is my incentive to kill them 0? She's just from out of state, I promised. Chat, give me a Riley with an eye update in case I miss any of his messages. Chat, we never found the TikTok when it was the guy with the anime body plate. He says, ah, Miss Mika-san. He's got like Armin glasses on. I can't believe we got to be able to find that. It's got to be a 2 million TikTok. Wait till Votation Tuesday. I'll be waiting. I'm sure I'll be waiting. Also, in before Riley gets a manicure on his left hand so he can take a picture with the auto capture, left hand holding the right hand. All right. Not needless VM. Someone comes in here and says, my girlfriend thinks you're funny because you have a low IQ and then cannot furnish any proof of a girlfriend. And I'm getting hit with the BM. Big, we should go up here. Holy cow. My wife is a huge fan from Big Brother. Today is her birthday. Can she just call you instead? Timberhawk, what's your wife's name? Is Timberhawk subbed in the channel? Brittany. Timberhawk, are you hiding your subscriber icon? Just have her hop in the Discord. And there's just animals everywhere. Where the heck are I don't even know where the heck we are. Chat, IQ is overrated anyways. IQ does not tell you street smarts. IQ doesn't tell you if you have enough sense not to take your first date to a coffee house. Like, who cares if you know John Wilkes Booth's birthday? Who cares? That's what Siri's for. Unless you're one of the rare phenoms and savants like Ryan Gary that can turn it into entertainment, your IQ is pretty much useless. It's a number on a piece of paper. That being said, I am in Mensa. Not something I share though. It's not a joke. Sabbath Rise? I've taken the Wonderlick. This is nothing to brag about.
Last month.
But I'm going to tell you this. I had to take the Wonderlick to go in the Big Brother house. Guess who nudged me on the way and says, hey, you have the highest IQ going into the house? The casting director. What did it mean? Nothing. It's not like I went on to win the first season of Big Brother. Oh.
Let's go.
What?
Sick of eating ads. Missed my thanks for the Prime while watching ads.
I'm gonna get... Look, Riley with an I. You got 1 week to get Sarah in the Discord. Otherwise, you and I got a big problem. How does my wife call you? Well, first Timberwolf, you have to turn on your subscription icon in the chat, and then second, she has to hop in the Discord room. We can drop down there. What is it? I don't even know what IQ is. Like, what is the average IQ number? Average IQ is 100. If we were to take, honestly, and all BM aside, if we were to take an IQ test on stream, what do you think it comes out to be? Let's get the average. Okay, we can't do anything here yet. Community average is 110. Someone like Northern Line, what's his IQ? $150? Meat's on the menu tonight, boys. What are you gonna do about it, dear? Were you upset I heard your turtle? Say goodbye to your horn. Anyone else got something to say? I didn't think so. Don't have an angry face. They came at us. I think we cleared this whole area, right? We have not been in there. Let's go up. Let's go up and around here. You have cleared the building. We got to clear this building here. Oh. What? Wait, that's a stack of rocks that guy was talking about. Knock the rocks over. There's a hidden rock pile you have to find. Is it near the tower? Doggo dog. Do you think I'll ever go back to Scotland? Maybe. Maybe one day. Why do you ask, Melissa Midnight? Scotland. Say his name and here is I believe in. Is that an illusionary wall we just hit? I believe in Joe Hendry. That was an illusionary, huh? Sniffer, sniffer. Chad, did that happen during... Ooh, where did that come from? Did that happen during a GDGQ? Oh, I got you. Whereabouts? What area? Conal, you live in Scotland too, right? Why in chat if you're from Scotland, and in chat if no? Pepsi Max. Yo, Conal, how close to the Trader's Castle do you live? Glasgow. I was in the other area. I forget what's the other area called? What's the other area? It's not a big area. It's where the Trader's Castle is. What's north? Deadly Slob. Thank you for the raid and host. Before you go anywhere, the DNE's coming in. The DNE's coming in. Here's what I like to do. Deadly, don't you leave. I know you got real life stuff to do. But here's what before you leave, Deadly Slob, thank you for the raid and host. Let's see what Deadly's been up to.
Good eye for range right now.
Let's see what he's been up to. Clips. Also, can we get a shout out for Deadly Slob? Deadly Slob, how long have we been? Let me ask this. What was peak Tarkov?
Dead-like.
Let's get a shout out for Deadly Slob. Let's see what he's been up to. Popular clips. My opinion is not gospel. So, gospel opinion? Look at my man with the fresh cut.
My opinion is not gospel. That being said, this game fucking sucks.
I was wondering how that game was. Holy Bubbles,
I don't know how many Blackwater now.
Where's your?
I could be in around the same
Where's
amount.
your Elden Ring clips at? What game is this? I want to play. Is this the same game? Is that the same game? I want to play. If that game stinks, call me a pig in a pig pen. Deadly Slob, have you beaten the DLC? Has he beaten the DLC? Or there's no way Deadly gave up. Holy. Has he beaten this game? You beat it with the trumpet? How did you beat it so fast? It's only been out for a week. No, look. We've been playing for 55 hours and we've beaten 2 of the major bosses. So how did you beat it so quickly? He had bubbles. Deadly, what did you rank the DLC out of 100? All this for a chest? Rabbit's Cannon.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
A jar cannon used to fire great bolts. From the Rabbith. Never using it. He gave it a 6.5 out of 8. Really?
Let's go.
Go dogs, roo.
Why did you want me to try it? All right, I'll try it. Why did he give it so low of a number? It doesn't work. Chat, it doesn't work. How are they going to release DLC and the stuff doesn't work? Direful Pot says you have all the ammo you need. I know, that's why I'm surprised it doesn't work. Greased Monkey says, you have all the ammo I know, it's loaded. I couldn't even remember. It's like a Car 98 in Tarkov. We got all the 5.45 we need. All right, thank you for the raid, host. If you're coming in from the DNE, welcome. This is our first and probably last ever Maxathon. College Football 25 is released in 1 hour and 15 minutes. There hasn't been a college football game released in over 4,000 days. Kids are staying the night at a family member's house, which means we have an uncapped stream probably for the last time in our life. So we're gonna slurp it up and enjoy it. Most people, if their kids are not home for the night,
my man.
Around here, no, we.
Oh, he got it!
That's what we do around here. We should probably level up. We should probably level up. We're about due for some Dave Hots though. Chat, normally I'll look at the clock and it'll say 2:50 and I'm like, nope, I gotta go. Today there's no cap, baby. No cap. Like on Armin's labrum. Are there just wolves all over the place, man? Wolves on my door streaming right now? My wife did not answer if she wants me to take care of dinner tonight or not. I guarantee there's going to be a huge ball rolling down the hill. I don't even need to open my eyes to know that's what Miyazaki has planned. You don't play every FromSoft game and not know a thing or two about a thing or two. Where's Armin? Armin is on call today until 3 a.m. because College Football 25 is going live. He worked on College Football 25, so if anything breaks or there's any bugs in the game, it's his fault. The heck are we? Maybe worth leveling up here. Yeah, I think we have 1 or 2 bosses today, chat. All right, so we're 25 minus 89, 74. I don't know if we have 74,000 souls available. We'll try though. Nah, we don't have enough. Shadowkeep Church District. Do we need to go? Whoa. How the heck did we end up here? Did we? I feel like we were trying to go here. Should we go here? That's where I was trying to go. Yeah. That's where I want to go. That's a side entrance? Side entrance to what? Careful what you say. Evie White, thank you for the 31 months. I Big Hammer, thank you for the 17 months. Deadly, thanks for the 78 months. So 78 months ago, probably 80 months ago, first time we interacted with Deadly Slap. That's kind of crazy. So go up here. And hard left it. Those guys are from the base game. Probably go main entrance first. Let me just see if there's a Bonnie up here then. Chat, why to go this way and to go main? Ooh, I like the music. Dunka, 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 dunka. There's got to be a Bonnie around here.
Alright, I came
My
home
kids
from
when
the
it's
office
bedtime?
because Brittany doesn't believe Dan Kiesling would wish her a happy birthday.
All right. I came home from the office because Brittany doesn't believe Dan Giesing wish her happy birthday. Timberhawk, get your wife in the Discord and I will talk to her. I don't know how else I can paint a picture for you, my guy. I'm trying to hook you up with extra.
My man.
But you're making it hard on me right now. Get her in the Discord. What are these guys? Imagine trying to hit us with a grenade. What are these guys called? Uh-oh. Marionette soldiers. Marionette this. Marionette of Georgia. By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys are brand new and you're enjoying our Elden Ring Suffer Core playthrough with no Vig, no Scadu tree fragments, no resin, encourage you guys to hit the follow button, the little heart button in the lower right hand corner of the screen. If you hit it, a little virtual Dan will pop up and give you a nod of approval if he likes your Twitch name. If not, I'll give you a shake. Mr. Chaosicity, he likes your name. Self-promotional death, I'll take it. No, let's go get that Bonnie. Let's go get that Bonnie. Yo, Dan, I think that Hatsune Miku video is looking for. Can you link me the Mind Stairs? We're gonna look at it. We're gonna start feeling the lack of Scadu tree soon. I'm with you, Sunwolf Amaranth. You thought college football released on the 19th, Ryan Gavin. Not if you pre-order. It comes out at 4 p.m. Eastern, aka 1 hour and 4 minutes from now. Manus. Manus Martyr, no thank you. No, I want no more, no piece of Manus. Is Riley talking about his fake girlfriend again? Is Riley talking about his fake girlfriend again? Armin, can you now confirm that you worked on College Football 25, or is it still NDA? You gotta wait till 4 o'clock? She's real and said she's sorry. Sorry, Riley with an I. Your community credibility is completely shot. But the good news is, it's a very forgiving community in chat. It would just take your girlfriend hopping into Discord to totally redeem yourself and then probably give you a 6-month VIP. We're playing 2 games at once, that's why it's been vibrating! We were playing PS5 and PC at the same time, that's why it's been vibrating. Arbar, don't say a word. That's why the controller's been vibrating. How do we change our outfit? I wonder if we could play 2 Elden Rings at the same time with 1 controller. No, this is not a bit. I had this open so we could see when college football was gonna air. 1 hour and 1 minute to the rest of your life. That's crazy. I don't know how it got on that game. No, that's so bizarre. It's like no wonder the controller's been vibrating with the Hatsune Miku game was up. Oh no, the every window view risky? Yeah, only if you're doing nefarious things. If I got nothing to hide, I got nothing to hide. David, me too, me too. Yeah, so at 4 o'clock, College Football 25 goes live. So we're doing a Maxathon in the bottom right-hand corner. Maybe I should put that in the dead center middle so people see it. What were you trying to do? Oh, see, there's an hour left. Okay. All right, new area, new us. Let me cut the recording here. New area, new us. We're in, what is this place called? The Dark Bottoms? The Dark Bottoms of Scatless Pleasies. So if we stall, we may see the boss. What route am I taking in Discord here? Just turn your voice stuff on and click on one of the rooms on the left. Where's our souls at? Wait, where's our souls at? What happened to our souls? Can I get a first grade vernacular on why this football game is so special? Pig in a tree. There hasn't been a college football game made in over 4,000. Where are our souls at? 4,000 days. So it's a pretty special day. Where the heck? We will go the main, but I want to get our souls back. What's the first thing we're doing when College Football 25 boots up? Probably crying, because we don't believe it's real. Where the heck are they at? I don't remember dying over here, do you? Same then what? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. It's like asking, what do you do? What's the first thing you're gonna do in Elden Ring DLC? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. But I know we're gonna get to a boss before 4 o'clock. All right. I think we have enough to spend to level up here because I have a feeling once we go in here, we're probably gonna die a lot. So let's quickly burn our biggest souls that we have. Wait, we have some remembrances, don't we? Should we save them or use them? We need 189,000. Main entrance. This is the main entrance, isn't it? Everyone's saying go. This is the main entrance. Isn't this main entrance? No. Oh. Okay, my bad. I thought this was the main entrance. All right, we'll go main entrance. Is that what Miyazaki intended? Main entrance? Well, there is no intended path. Yes, there is. Okay, there is. You don't make a game without having an intended path. Timberhawk? Timberhawk's in the Discord right now. Timberhawk, what's your wife's name? Brittany? Hold on. Timberhawk, can you hear me? Yo, no, he can't hear me. My mic's not dead in there. Hold on. Test. Input device would be chat mic. Test. Output device would be... Put on the music. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on?
Not much. How's it going?
Good, hold on. I gotta turn you up here 1 second. So Timber, tell me, so it's your wife's birthday.
It is.
What's the plans for her birthday tonight?
She's gonna go get her nails done with our daughter.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make some salmon and some wild rice.
Okay.
That's her favorite meal.
What
And
kind of
that's what we're
salmon?
playing right now.
Like honey mustard salmon? What are we talking about?
It's a maple and like a maple glaze with garlic on it.
Okay. All right. And your wife's name's Brittany, right?
Yes, yeah. She's standing right next to me. So
can she
the
hear
whole
me?
Reason
will you put the headset
she
on
can
her?
hear you. Yeah, she can hear you. You can hear him through the chat.
But
through the.
Yeah. But I can't hear her. I don't. No offense. I don't want to talk to you. It's not your birthday. I want to talk to her.
No, fair. I'll hand the headset over.
Okay.
Hello.
Happy 25th birthday, Brittany.
Well, thank you.
So let me ask you this before we get into your birthday. What do you think about your husband watching Twitch?
Well, he has watched you for years, and then through watching him watch you, I've got to kind of continue to watch you, so that's been cool. He texts me, he's like, "Hey, you want to talk to Dan for your birthday?" I'm like, sure.
So, but like when you first started watching Twitch, were you like, oh, like you're watching someone else play a game, or you kind of got it right away?
Oh, I got it. I play video games.
Oh, is that how you guys met? How did you guys meet?
We fell in love over video games, so we met at a bar.
Wait, so you met in a normie way, but you found a non-normie in a normie place?
Correct.
So how did he come up to you, or did you go up to him?
I asked a friend about him, and she sent him over to me. So he came to me, but I asked about him.
So basically, he's there hanging out. Your friend goes up to him and is like, "Hey, you see my friend over there? You should talk to her."
Exactly.
Let me ask you this. When he came over and talked to you, do you remember like the first couple of things he said?
Well, he had really long hair at the time, and he whipped it to the side. So I was kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, this is it. So after that, I don't remember much, but we just talked about everything.
Okay, let me ask this. Can you please tell me the first date location that he took you to?
We went tubing.
Okay, can I ask, I need your honest opinion here, Brittany, and this is like, say like you're on the fence with him. Say you didn't like, you weren't sure if you liked him. If he took you to a first date, and this is the only spot, to go get coffee, what's your initial reaction?
I love coffee, so heck yeah.
But like, you don't think he's kind of like friend zoning himself?
No, I'd give him a second date.
But like, don't you think it's not setting the tone of like, hey, like this is exciting and it's gonna be like an amazing relationship, but hey, let's get some coffee?
I play video games. I'm fairly relaxed, so I don't need something super fancy. I rather talk and get to know someone.
Yeah, but there also, you can say you're talking from your ivory tower because his first date he took you on was tubing, which is an amazing first date.
Yes, that
Welcome,
is true.
brand new
No,
subscriber.
I've been happy. I mean, as long as the coffee was good, it wasn't like McDonald's coffee. No offense, anybody likes McDonald's coffee.
So when did you guys find out that you guys both played games?
Fairly quickly, we played Fear together. He had played it already, and it was my first time, and I was super scared. But yeah, that was the first moment we knew. I played World of Warcraft at the time, and
Did he play WoW or no?
I got him into WoW years
Okay.
later. It was probably about 5 or 6 years ago. He said those magic words, "Would you like to play WoW with me?" I was like, yes, finally.
That's awesome. And now you have a daughter and you have an amazing marriage, all because you said, hey, you sent your friend over there. Would you ever think about if you didn't send your friend over there?
Life would be very weird. Very weird.
Let's go.
I'm very happy I said something. I almost didn't because I thought he was out of my league. So yeah, I'm glad I said something.
And I bet he probably thought, hey, you're completely out of his league.
He says that. I think he's crazy.
Well, you know what? I'm very happy for both of you. And Brittany, I hope you have an amazing 25th birthday. And also, what is your Twitch name?
Breaking Brit.
Okay. All right. Well, next time we see you in chat, actually, I was going to audit you, but I'm not going to. But next time you come in chat, everyone will say, welcome in.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
have a great birthday.
Thank you.
All right. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Chad, that's the 1 in a million where she would be okay with going on a first date. But you have to understand, a normie that also plays video games, that is an outlier. That's an outlier, okay? So, yes, we're Britney fans, but you can't say the fact that she would have been happy on a coffee date. You can't. Don't take that as gospel. All right, let's level up here.
Take the L, bro.
What do you mean? How could it be take the L? It's her birthday.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Pretend Astronaut gifted a tier 1 sub to Breaking Brit. They have given 142 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Pretend Astronaut, thanks for the gift to Breaking Brit. How is Dan an expert on dating? Are you literally asking me that question right now? Clabus, thank you for the tier 1. Cruzy, thanks for the 13 months. This Unfolds, thank you for the tier 1. Direful Pot, thank you for the bits. The heck happened here? Ew. Ew. It was eating. Ew. Do crabs eat humans? Oh, we gotta go to front entrance. Sorry. Where's front entrance? Here? No, do you think, did you have to promise my wife that I wouldn't do a subathon? Do you think she has any clue what a subathon is, bro? She's normie. Where's the main entrance? Here? Okay. It's a maxathon. Where's the main entrance here, chat? What's my wife do? She runs a corporate gifting company with a social mission. She's pretty amazing. I'm very lucky. Wrong bond. Down. Leda. This one. Okay. Back after a few hours. Any bosses felled? Yes, many. So something weird happened in the world.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Miquella's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little.
What was the spell?
Uphold his covenant, Miquella shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
Miquella's spell made everyone love him. Yo, no problem, Timberhawk. Also, I forgot to ask you, what state do you guys live in?
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure.
What's troth mean?
No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence.
Troth, not
I
troth.
should have thought of this earlier.
What the heck is... What does that mean? Doxathon? Iowa, I got you. Next time I'm at Kinnick Stadium, I'll say hello. Talk to her more. She gonna give us some drip?
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
Do we suggest or no?
Let's go.
Dana, great THX for all the fun content.
Yo, Pegasus, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Doesn't matter.
The horn scent. On one hand, he trusts Mikula the Kind to bring salvation.
Wait, the Hornson is one guy?
With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikula's promise. On the other hand, the Hornsent does present his own dangers.
Who's the Hornsent?
Perhaps your concerns are well-founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over. Allow me some time.
I don't understand. Who's the... Oh, the other guy is a Hornson? The guy with the, like... The rags all over his face? Is he the only Hornson? As a rule of thumb, always speak to NPCs 3 to 4 times. Is that live patched in or something? By the way, if you're brand new and you haven't followed yet, I encourage you to do so. When you do that, little virtual Daniel will pop up in the lower right hand corner, give you a nod of approval. You will also get 5 free emotes, like Dang Horse. And also be sent a reminder when we go live for Premium Supper Core, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. No way. Welcome in. Let's get this toast. We're not dying. We're not dying for the next hour. That's not +2. Yellowstone says, hey, remember on Thursday when Dan said he wanted to save a good boss for Monday? It's Monday and we're about to get a good boss. What are you trying to say? Holy smasher. Look for items. Good boss, I can't? What are you trying to say? Oh, there's perp. There's perp in there. We didn't have the bubble on. Okay, we won't die with the bubble on. We won't die with the bubble on. For sure that we will not die with the bubble on. Tourmaline bubble. Starting now. Chat, what do we chat? Why in chat if you're gonna be here for when we set the new Maxathon record? And in chat if no. I got a question for the Y's coming in. We'll nutmeg them right here. Watch this nutmeg. All right, for all the Y's, we doing Dave's hot for dinner? What are we doing? No one even knows what a Maxathon is. You're living it. Why is this game so dark? That's gonna hurt on the Miyazaki rankings. Wife out of town tonight, so I'm gonna be here. Papa J, I tip the cap, man. You committing to the wife bit? I mean, you're like 2 weeks into this bit now, man. All right, let's go get this toast. Where are we? What's the name of this place? Is that Melania? They have a statue of Melania? That's not a hippo, that's a rhino. That's not a hippo and it's not golden. I feel so lied to. Yo, Mirror Bear, let me know. Let me know, Mirror Bear. Let me know if he, what he's opening. We'll do some alt tabbing. Finally a real boss. Where's the honey hole? Oh, what a joke. This looks like something out of the bottom of the ocean, man. What the heck? Now he's golden. That's fair enough. We got him. We got him. We just got him. The reason we died there is because of our talismans. Yo, Campaign Tony, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. 3 months straight. Okay, we got the right ones on. What's he weak to, chat? We got him. We got him. Golden hippopotamus. What's the lore with this guy? You predict 50 deaths? Nomad, you want to make it interesting? You rolled in some pain?
This boss isn't going 5 attempts.
There's no way this goes anywhere close to 50. It looks like a human face. How come they don't make that fix the camera? Wait, why are those on the side of its body? Death counter should be 4, yeah. I won't hit it on this one. Yo, sheepies, me too. Me too.
Hey, Tanner, does he go to the bathroom for you too?
It's not going 50. First big boss of the day. This guy is not a big boss, chat. Why if this guy's a big boss and if no? How do you like your stuns? Boiled or John Moxley? How do you like them? No! We got him. I see the run, and I squeaks it.
Chat, this is the run. Chat, raise your Dan G's.
So deserved for BMing. That's what he gets for that. All right, here we go. I don't know, Camping Tony, I don't know much about Mommy. I don't know much about her, and we're gonna be playing college football, so I won't be watching Monday Night Raw tonight. But tomorrow, I'll have an update for you. Squeaksing implies we're close to winning. We're very close to winning. Like, I know nothing about... I really started watching when Mommy was gone. What makes her so good, though? Yeah, we need... Where's the PB meter? Where should it be at right now? Camping Tony, give me the first grade. Give me 1 sentence on why she's... Everyone loves her. Cannot whiff there. Cannot whiff. Modern China, I got you. It's not going 20. Greed is sending this to 50. Chat, I just don't think people realize that this game's gonna get beat a lot faster than people think. All right, here we go. This boss took you so long. Come on, kid. Give me another freebie. Give me a freebie. Give me a treebie. Get stunned out of it. His honey hole is blocked. PB marker? How much? How much PB? How many clicks to the left? All right. We can do this. It's got to be frame perfect. Honey hole me. It's honey hole is in the jaw. Do not stiff me. You piece. Couldn't get into the honey or the hole, and we're a one-hitter, huh?
They mismanaged the clock again. They didn't use their timeouts right again. And they allowed an opponent to get into halftime and make adjustments again.
You can sub 20 this with less greed? What do you mean? We land those honey holes, this thing's over. But he's in a bad honey hole spot right there. What's poppin', gamers?
The tarnished Dan Geesley. What a piece.
30 minutes to college football release has not been released in over 4,000 days. Why not us? Why not now? It's our time. Not over. We're a one-hitter, huh? Is there anything we can do to not be a one-hitter? I did not buy the Madden edition. I just bought the deluxe. Fufu says College Football 94 on your Genesis was your favorite game. I'm with you. All right. Just need a good dodge here. Holy. So this is a real boss, huh? He's tough. Great shield talisman. What else is he weak to? Cured salami. This is the DLC. What else do we normally have there? Oh, the great shield. All right. Can you unlock any more talisman slots in this game or no? We just got to be frame perfect. I don't think he's that hard. We just got to be frame perfect. He's not doing any resinous behavior. Rolled right into it. It's called iframes.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
First time chatter tip $3. It has been 4,024 days since the last NCAA release. The same number of death to Hippo Dangergate.
First time chatter, I know who you are. I can see your name. Thank you. Appreciate the support. No armor since you're one hit anyways. Should we? Is that what light rolling is? It just gives you a longer roll. We got to get away from this wall. dodge here? Where's the honey? It's not hold. How do you squeaks that? Were we out of juice? PB, were we out of juice? Were we out of green? Not blue, we're out of green. We put on something. Can we put on some light swag? What's the lightest armor in the game? .2. There's nothing lighter than 3.2. At 4 o'clock, 25 minutes. Everything okay in chat? We got to put on our boss outfit. It's boss o'clock. Boss o'clock. There we go. Dendahedron. Lucky. How come he didn't stun? We toot him up. Reed? We hit him with 2 for 2. No? Poise break gets harder. All right, why don't we? I think this is gonna be a lion situation where you want to poke him a few times. And then when he gets Goldie, you want to tee him up. All right, let's extend this fight a little bit here. It's not going 50, I can promise you that. Guarantee you. Yeah, we need some poke, right? I can't wait for a new controller to get here. Maybe it's at the door right now. I'm not saying it's because of controller drift, but I'm certainly not saying that either. All right. That's so weird. We went through the whole game with vibrations on. Here we go. Breed. All right, we gotta go towards meta. Controller drift right into the hippo's mouth. Poise break is consistent every time, but the less poise they have, the quicker it recovers. All right. All right, let's go get this thing. Smasher. Double smasher, no hitter. Good. Damahuji Polka. I think we got to sprint to the middle here. Piece of garbage. Do you think we can get a poke in before we hit the honey hole or no? Yes, we'll try that. Poke, then honey hole. We'll try it. Now. Bingo. Bluey. You're a piece for doing that, Miyazaki. Why do we call it a honey hole? Because it's a hole and there's honey coming out of it. That's why it's called. It's like, if you ever look up Winnie the Pooh, type in like Google Winnie the Pooh honey hole. They'll show you it's just a hole with honey in it. All right. Why wouldn't you Google that? Winnie the Pooh honey hole? You just got kicked out of the library for what? Do not Google that. Winnie the Pooh honey hole. Chat. You guys need to clean up your Google searches. That's Winnie the Pooh honey hole right there. That's all it is. Like, you must be operating on a different Google than me. 100%. Now. Polka? I don't know if we can get there. Honey, honey! Cooked. You need to see Winnie the Pooh's girlfriend in Discord to ask her. You can't use my bits against me. That's my bit. College football, is it installed? I sure hope so. That was a fast one. Dude, this is gonna, if this is how the rest of the bosses are gonna be, we're gonna be in some trouble. Convince you not to go buy a PS5 for college football? Let me try it out first. Let me try it. I don't want to send you to your local GameStop if the game's not good, but everything I've heard, it's amazing. Holy. I mean, like, we can't even breathe here. This is a reused boss? Reused from where? What is this boss reused from? Holy. Trogdor, welcome. First time chatter. Mox, it's been a minute, you piece. Haven't seen you since 596 con. Here we go. Now. Bingo. Bluey. Yup. Bandit. Honey, 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 honey. Not gonna focus on why, I'm just gonna focus on the how. As in, how didn't we hit that honey? How did we not hit it twice?
Done.
How did we not hit it twice? Not throwing. Trust me. It's not throwing. It's PBing. What, why did I miss? What did I miss on that one? Your heart has to be in it? This guy's tough. He's a piece of a piece. Like some honey holes are hard to hit. Do we gotta be in the frontal to hit the honey hole? Can I crop it to get rid of the minus? I like the minus. The minus is good. You don't like the minus? No. Oh, baby. Rare shot at a honey here, but we'll try it. If we're one-hit Marty, do we even need to drink red here? We may need light roll on this guy. We may have to light roll him. Is there any of these that offer any benefit? Alright. What's strat against the quills? Don't let them quill us. Num 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 num. What blue dancer charm? I don't. Can I interest you in some skibadoo fragments? Oh, thank you. No. I think we'll get him sub 50. Holy, he got tossed like a skibidi fragment. My 8-year-old son asked me the other day what skibidi was. I didn't have the heart to tell him. I just found out a week ago. All right, here we go. Has Dan nearly died 2,000 times? No, we've died 1,970 times. So it's not 2,000. Crouch when you're near the honey hole and hit R1. Thank you. He's just fast, man. What's an aromatic? You think we can get him in 10 minutes? Replace the full HP shield talisman if you're not. We're trying to top off. That helmet we're wearing gives us a little top off. Dan should get the red armor that gives more D. So I'm guessing there's no iframes with the jaw, huh? I think we can get him. Roll later on the big jaw. I just can't get away after one. Like we can dodge the first one, the second one, I guess we just got to be patient. The hitbox for this guy is rough. Spam rolling doesn't work on this boss. We don't spam roll. Hang in here. Base. Cookie time. It's cook. It doesn't matter. So now we know what we're in for. The bubble doesn't even matter now. The bubble doesn't even matter. I mean, like bubble, anything after the bubble doesn't matter. So we can load up here. What else do we, what gives us more D? Jump attack? Blue Dancer? Do we have Blue Dancer? Critical hit damage. I don't think we've ever used Blue Dancer. All right, we'll go one more attempt here. Everyone's saying Blue Dancer is negated. All right. That is crazy. So, do you think Miyazaki intended for this game to be no hit? Wait, there's an iframe talisman? Do we have the iframe talisman? Dang. Miyazaki says he uses everything in the game offers because he's not very good at the game. How can you not be good at the game that you make? That's wild. All right, last one. Last one. Last one to college football. Skibbity. Skibbity. Did we not bubble on that one? We didn't bubble. We didn't bubble. Nonetheless, we got our hands full. Full of a brand new game.
I leave for an interview and we die to this piece 43 times.
We got our hands full in a good way. In the best way possible. Let me do this. If you guys love the Elden Ring, we will be back tomorrow with more Elden Ring. However, it has been 4,000 days since a college football game has been released. Why not us? Why not now for the Maxathon? Armin Anders says, I hope you enjoyed. Armin, when can you, is there a time when you can confirm nor deny, or is that? Turn this on and off. YouTube, I'm gonna take you down and bring you back up. Don't go anywhere, YouTube. I'm gonna take you down, change your thumbnail, and bring you back up.